Razor's the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookies first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, we brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, and I'm coming at you live for some Racing with Razor, sponsored by our good friends over at BetUS. If you haven't already, make sure you check them out. BetUS, where the game begins. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You know how we do it here on Racing with Razor. We're going to handicap and call each and every single race live on stream. We got a ton of tracks going today. We got some big ones. We got Delaware Park popping off at 12:30. We got Finger Lakes at 1:15. Horseshoe Indianapolis at 3 p.m. We got Presque Isle Downs at 3 p.m. as well. And then we have Keeneland 1 p.m. Parx at 12:40 and Thistle at 12:50. So we are locked and loaded. We got 7 tracks that we will be covering today. We have a couple full cards that we'll be covering and a couple late cards as well. Shout out to everybody in the chat on your way in. Make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video if you haven't already, and subscribe to the channel. We are closing in on 3,000 subscribers. We're closing in on 3,000. So make sure you hit that like button, subscribe, turn your notifications on, and get notified every time we go live. We are sponsored by our friends over at BetUS. I just posted a link in the chat. You get 125% sign-up bonus when you sign up on your first deposit up to $2,500. So make your deposit, get a bonus up to 125%, up to $2,500. Check it out over at BetUS. We are about 24 minutes away from Delaware. We are 24 minutes away from Delaware. We are 34 minutes away from Parx, 44 minutes away from Thistle, and we are 54 minutes away from Keeneland. Also, I do post all my picks in the chat. Well, not all of them, but I do try to post most of them. I do try to post most of my picks, but if you do want them before the races start, you can get all my horse picks, all my sports picks over at Dub Club. We had a nice day in sports yesterday, going 4-0. We went 4-0 yesterday, 3-0 in the MLB, 1-0 in the NHL. We are now 11-3-1 in the MLB playoffs. So if you haven't already, make sure you become a member. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Rockin' Ray in the building. We got Chambo in the house as what's shaking. Razor. Danny in the house says, woohoo, let's make it a great day full of winners. Shout out to my guy, Moonoff, fresh out of time out. Shout out to my guy, Moonoff, says this man will be buried in the grounds of Delaware Park. Chambo says, Razor, when you post your picks in the chat, is there way to highlight your top pick? I really don't bet a top pick. I don't really have a top pick. I don't bet horses to win every single race. Most races, I just bet win. I just bet exacta and trifecta. And I also play the superfecta if I have 4 horses. And I play the pick 3s, pick 4s, and pick 5s. I don't bet many horses to win. But I do have 1 win bet today. I have a top horse bet if you checked me out on Twitter. Race 7 over at Delaware. Race 7 over at Delaware. My top pick is on the 3, Athena's Wisdom, and that is a horse I'll be singling That is a horse I'll be singling. That is my top horse of the day. Delaware Park Race 7, the 3 horse. Moonoff says, what's going on, Razor? Let's have another day. Moonoff says, going back to the Astros today. Moonoff is going back to the Astros. Astros can clinch the series and move on if they win today. And then they will play against Texas. We'll have a Texas AL championship if Houston can make it. We also have the Phillies and Braves popping off at 5 o'clock tonight. Dodgers, Arizona at 9 o'clock. Houston, Minnesota at 7. We are 20 minutes away from Delaware. Delaware Race 1. We are 20 minutes away. Delaware Park Race 1. Let's take a look at it. Delaware Park Race 1. This is the start of the pick 5. You can also play the pick 3 and the double here. And the double. Karan's in the house. What's up, Karan? Delaware Park Race 1. There are no scratches, so it's a 6-horse field. No scratches at Delaware Race 1. It's a 6-horse field. We look at some jockey trainer stats here. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 3-7 races, hitting 29%. And then you have the 2-horse 461 races, hitting 26%. The top jockeys on the 2, Jamie Rodriguez hitting 22%, and the top trainer is on the 2 as well with Jamie Ness, who is hitting 25%. This is a claiming 12.5K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $18K. Delaware Park Race 1. I am on the 1, 2, and 5. 1, 2, 5, exact the box. 1, 2, 5, try. When I use 3 horses, I do it for $3 each. So $3 exact the box, $3 try. Jamie's in the house. What's up, Jamie? Jambo says, I'm in England and we can do double, and that's trebles across different tracks. That's why I asked, buddy. Oh, no worries. No worries. Dylan is in the house. What up, Dylan? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. We are 18 minutes away from Delaware. And then we have about 10 minutes in between each race. We got Delaware Park Race 1 in 18 minutes. We got Parx Race 1 in 28 minutes. We got Thistle in 38 minutes. And we have Keeneland in 48 minutes. Keeneland Race 1 pops off in 48 minutes. Delaware Park Race 1. I'm on the 1, 2, and 5 here. 1, 2, 5, exact the box. 1, 2, 5, try. When I use 3 horses, I do it for $3. $3 exact the box, $3 try. I'm on the 1, 2, and 5. Right now, the 3 is your favorite Sprinklehead. Right now, the 3 is your favorite. 3 horses raced 25 times lifetime. 3 wins, 2 seconds, and 1/3. And in the last 6 months, 2 wins, no seconds, and no thirds. Last time out, this favorite was 18-1 odds. Broke out really good. Ended up getting 5th. See, it looks like this horse breaks out of the gate pretty good. But for me, the 3 horse needed a shorter distance. I don't know if the 3 horse is going to be okay to 8 furlong race, which is why I did not use the 3. But right now, the 3 is your favorite at 2-1. Delaware Park, you can play the double pick 3 and the pick 5 here. Win, place, show, super, exacta, and try. You play the 10-cent super here. 10-cent superfecta here. Also, we're at 11 likes. We're at 11 likes, now 12. If you're in the chat, you guys know how we do it. Once we get to 50 likes, we start popping some shots. We start popping some shots once we get to 50 likes. We also start taking a shot every time someone joins the Cash It Club, every time someone becomes a member, every time someone gifts a membership, every time someone makes a donation, we take a shot. We're not at 50 likes yet, but I think we need to start the show off with a shot. It is Red October Day. Shout out to Philly National. Hopefully he's watching. Today is Red October Day. We got the Phillies popping off at 5 o'clock. We got some big horse races today. I got a little bit of Jack Daniels left before we open the new one. But first, let's start the show out with a toast. I'm going to just say thank you to everyone who has been rolling with us since day one. We quit the 9 to 5, and we have been doing this every day since Monday through Friday. So thank you to everybody in the chat. Thank you to all the new people joining in. Thank you to all the OG supporters. Cheers to everybody. Woo! Woo! And that is how you kill the bottle. Salute to everybody. Woo! That is smooth, but it still hurts. Shout out to Jack Daniels, some Tennessee honey. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Dave G in the house. It's High Razor and all. Let's cash some tickets. Roger says, what up, Razor? Can't wait to see the Cash It video many times today. What up, Roger? Appreciate you for joining us. Dylan says, damn. Danny says, cheers. Shout out to Craig Ford in the building. Karan says, cheers. Fab says, what's up, Razor and chat? Stat for Delaware Park, race 4, jockey trainer combo of Arroyo and Cavill Lynch. 76 runners, 15 winners with ROI 66%. Trainer is also profitable with 2-year-olds. Shout out to Fab with the info. Cheers to Craig Ford. And Fab says horse is 11 Hoya. Delaware Park race 4, the 11 Hoya. I am also on the 4. I am also on the 11 in race 4. I am on the 11 as well. I like Hoya. We are 12 minutes away from Delaware Park race 1. We are 22 minutes away from Parx race 1. We are 22 minutes away. So let's take a look at Parx. So I got to keep an eye on these MLB games. I'm waiting for the lines to move a certain way so I can fire away So I will be keeping an eye on these MLB games, and I will let you know if I fire away. Shout out to Dave G for becoming a member. He has joined the Cash It Club. So that means it is shot time. We have to pop the new bottle for our guy Dave G. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, every time we get a donation, we take a shot. Anyone can become a member. It's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. And we also get to take a shot every time we get a new member. So shout out to Dave G. Cheers! The first shot of the bottle is for you, my friend. Jack Daniels. This might be my new drink. This little Tennessee honey. It goes down smooth. Shout out to my guy, Sports Junkie. Sports Junkie is the one who got me on this Jack Daniels Tennessee honey. Didn't have time to run to the liquor store to get Fireball, so I had to see what was in the freezer, see what was on the shelf, and that's what we had. Shout out to Nick Russell, says happy Wednesday, everyone. Michael Hall says, well, it's been a long morning. Wrecked my truck on the way to work this morning. Need some trifectas to pay for the damages. Oh, Michael, I hope everything is okay. And yes, let's win some money to buy you a new one. Dylan says, oh, look at the ice on that bottle. Yeah, man, we got to keep that thing in the freezer. Keep that thing ice cold. Dylan says, no Mike today. I am not sure if we're going to have a Mike sighting or not. Mike came on the show yesterday, and we started to dominate. We talked about the MLB games, and we smacked them on there too. I gave out 3 MLB plays yesterday with 3-0. Mike gave out, was it 2 or 3 plays? I think he gave out 3. I know he was definitely on the RBI, which cashed in the first inning, plus 175. So that was awesome. Shout out to Mike M. And we just hammered the Astros. We talked about the Astros game over. We should have hit the over on that one too, but we didn't. We just hit the Astros team total over, and that cashed in the first inning, over 3.5 runs. They scored 4 in the first inning, so that was nice. That was a thing of beauty. But let's talk about this Parx Race 1. Shout out to Fat Wally in the building. Says, I can't be live today. Plan to be in the chat. Be back shortly. Shout out to my guy, Fat Wally in the building. Parx Race 1. It's an 8-furlong race on the dirt. There is one scratch, the 5 Distant Fire. The 5 Distant Fire is scratched, so it is a 8-horse field. It's an 8-horse field here at Parx. It's an 8-furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 7.5K race for horses 3 and up. And the purse is $21K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 628 races, hitting 16%. The top jockey in this one, Michael Sanchez, on the 4, hitting 21%. And then you got Velasquez, the top trainer in this one, on the 9 over at Parx. See if I can move this thing. Okay. All right, I moved my my mic a little bit, so if I sound low, let me know. If I sound low, I can move my mic back. But this will make it a little bit easier to type in my picks. Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1. I am on the 3, 5, and 6. 3, 5, 6 exact the box. 3, 5, 6 try over at Parx Race 1. I'm on the 3, 5, and 6. Charles B in the house. What up, Charles? Delaware 5 over the 1, 2, 3, 6. Exact the try. Super key box over at Delaware for Charles B. Rockin' Ray's got some Kempton. Tried 9 to 2. Verse 3 to 5. Fave 3 over the 5, 6. Moonoff says, I am good. Appreciate you, Moonoff, for the feedback. Parx Race 1. Oh, the 5 is scratched. The 5 is scratched, so I only have the 3 and 6 here. Okay, well, that changes everything. So to start the pick 5, then I'm only on the 3 and 6 here. In race 2, I'm on the 3, 6, and 7. In race 3, I'm on the 3, 4, and 6. In race 4, 1, 3, 6, 7. And in race 5, 4, 7, 12. Okay, so that is my pick 5 in the chat. That is my pick 5 in the chat to start Parx. I only have 2 horses in the first leg since the 5 was scratched. So now I'm just using the 3 and the 6 in race 1 over at Parx. Parx race 1, I'm only using the 3 and the 6. So then Parx race 1, I'll just be doing a 3-6 exacta for $10. $10 exacta box is going to cost me $20. So I'm only on the 3 and 6 in race 1 at Parx. And then my pick 5 is right there as well. 3-6 with the 3-6-7 with the 3-4-6 with the 1-3-6-7 with the 4-7-12. We also have Delaware Park race 1 in 2 minutes. We are 2 minutes away from Delaware. Rockin' Wade's got some Swedenborg race 1, bet 3 to 1, 4-1 versus the 5 fave Sweden. Rockin' Ray. Delaware Park, race 1. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Delaware. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Like the sign above me says, like, share, and subscribe. Don't forget to turn your notifications on and get notified every time we go live. Do you need a place to bet on? Do you need a place to bet on horses, on sports? Do you want to play blackjack? Do you want to play poker? You can do all that and more over at BetUS. I just posted a link in the chat. If you click that link, BetUS is hooking us up. They're giving you a 125% bonus up to $2,500. Make a deposit of any amount, and you'll get a deposit bonus of 125%. Deposit 100, they'll put 125 for free in your account. Make sure you click that link, sign up, and check out BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. They are the sponsor of our show. Fat Wally's got some Delaware action. $5 exact the box, 2, 3, 5, $10 win place on the 5. To play some Hong Kong this morning. Good luck, Wally at Delaware. Delaware Park, race 1. Craig Ford is on the 2, 3, and 6. 2, 3, and 6 for Craig Ford over at Delaware. We are 1 minute away from Delaware. We are 9 minutes away from Parx. We are 19 minutes away from Thistle. And we are about less than a half hour away from Keeneland. Keeneland pops off in 29 minutes. If you are new to the show, this is Racing with Razor, where we handicap and call the races live on stream. We are live Monday through Friday. We pop off at 12 p.m. Eastern, so make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe. Turn your notifications on, and you'll get notified every time we go live. If you have any questions, if you want to know any results of any races, drop it in the chat. I will help you out. We got some of the best handicappers in the chat. They will be dropping their picks as well. If you got any picks out there, make sure you drop them in the chat. Let us know what you like, and let's win some money. Delaware Park, race 1. They are headed towards the gate at Delaware. They are headed towards the gate at Delaware. And then we're going to head right over to Parx. We're going to head right over to Parx, race 1. We also have 60-plus people in the chat and only 22 likes. If you are new to the show, once we get to 50 likes, we start popping some shots. We've already taken 2 shots today, but we take some more. I got the bottle here ready to go. So make sure you hit that like button down below. Once we get to 50, we start popping some shots for every 10 likes. Every 10 likes, we will take another one. Delaware Park, race 1. Delaware Park, race 1. I am on the 1, 2, and 5 here. I am playing the 1, 2, 5 exact the box, 1, 2, 5 try box. When I use 3 horses, I do it for $3 each, so it costs $18 for the exacta, $18 for the try. It costs $36 total. Delaware Park, race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Good luck to everyone on your bets. I'm on the 1, 2, 5. Craig Ford is on the 2, 3, and 6. Fat Wally's got the $5 exacta box, 2, 3, 5, $10 win place on the 5. Delaware Park. Charles is on the 5 over the 1, 2, 3, and 6 at Delaware. Delaware Park, race 1. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Delaware Park. Delaware Park, race 1. They head around the first turn. And right out front is Zipper Zapper. The 1 horse at 8-1 is out front on the inside rail. City Rage, the 2, is in second on the outside, about a nose length back from the lead. In third down the center of the track, the 3 Sprinklehead. Sprinklehead is in third. Here comes the 5 Senate Chamber on the far outside. They are now 4 wide as they head down the backstretch at Delaware race 1. 1, 2, 3, 5. That is your order from inside to the out as they start to head around the final turn. The 6 is joining the fun as well, doing the right way. Doing it the right way. The 6 making a big move on the inside rail. 1, 3, 5. 1, 3, 2 now. 1, 2, 3 are your top 3. The 1 is on the inside. The 2 City Rage is down the center. And the 3 is on the outside. Here comes the 6 doing it the right way. The 6 on the far outside has moved to the front. The 6 doing it the right way is going to open up here and win this one easy at Delaware. It's going to be a 6-1-2 final. 6-1-2 is your final at Delaware. Delaware Park race 1, the 6, doing it the right way, is your winner. 6-1-2. 6-1-2 is your final at Delaware. Up next, we head over to Parx. Parx race 1. We are 4 minutes away. So let's break this one down. Parx race 1. There is 1 scratch, the 5. The 5 is scratch distant fire. The 5 is scratched at Parx. Parx race 1. It's an 8 furlong race on the dirt. It is a 8-horse field. It's an 8 furlong race on the dirt, claiming 7.5K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $21K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here for this one, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 6, 128 races together with this jockey trainer, and they've hit 16% of the time. The top jockey in this one is on Michael Sanchez on the 4 here. Top jockey is on the 4, Michael Sanchez, hitting 21%. The top trainer is on the 9 here with Velasquez hitting 23%. 23% for Velasquez, training the 9 here. Don't blame Freddie. Don't blame Freddie. Parx race 1. This is the start of the pick 5. Start of the pick 5 at Parx. Parx race 1. I'm only on the 3 and the 6 here. I'm only on the 3 and the 6. I think Liberty Runner has a shot here. The 6 is going to be hard to beat. The public is hammering the 6. I like the 6 as well, but I also think the 3, Liberty Runner, has a good shot here as well. So I'm using the 3 and the 6 here at Parx. 3 and 6 to start the pick 5. This is the start of the pick 5 here at Parx. Start of the pick 5. You can also play the pick 3, the double, the exacta try, and super. Win, place, and show is also available. Right now, if we look at it, the 6 is your favorite right now. The 6 is your 2-1 favorite. The 6 horses raced 15 times lifetime. 15 times lifetime, has been in the money 6 of those times. 1 win, 4 seconds, and 1/3. In the last 6 months, the 6 horses raced 5 times and has only won 1 of those times. Last time here at Parx was a little bit sloppy. Horse broke good, but ended up getting 5th. And that was in a 16K claimer. Time before that, the 6 was also in an 8 furlong race. Pretty big odds, 10-1. Ended up getting 6 by 21 lengths, so really wasn't in the race at all that time. Broke out good last time, but still getting 5th. Now the 6 is dropping big time into a 7.5K claimer. So the 6 is dropping big in class here. Parx Race 1. We are about 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Parx. Parx Race 1. I'm only on the 3 and the 6 here. 3 and the 6 at Parx. I'm going to pull up my background for Parx. Fat Wally's got some Parx action. Race 1, $5 exacta key 3-6 over the 1-3-6-9, $2 try box 1-3-6-9 for Fat Wally. Parx Race 1. They're loading up in the gate at Parx. Parx Race 1, they are in the gate. They are in the gate at Parx. They're loaded in the gate, waiting on the 8 and the 9. Waiting on the 8 and the 9 on the outside. And then they will be ready to go here at Parx. Parx Race 1. They are off and racing at Parx. Parx Race 1, they head around the first turn, and it looks like the 2 is out front, running Joke. The 2 is out front, running Joke. Running Joke right now has about a 2-length lead over the 6. Your favorite, the Santis, at 4-5. The 6 ended up going off at 4-5. In third, about a length back from the 6 in second. You have the 4, Sultan the Rim. Sultan the Rim is now in third on the inside rail. 2, 6, 4 are your top 3. And they have a pretty nice size lead over the rest of the field. About 7 lengths back, you have the 8 horse, Amoretti Code, at 50-1. And then you have the 9 horse, Don't Blame Freddie, but they are still 7 lengths back from the lead. They are coming around the final turn here at Parx. The 2, Running Joke, is still on the inside rail, but the 6, the Santis, is down the center of the track and is going to open up this one and is gonna win easy. The 6, DeSantis, is your winner. The 2 gets in second, and the 8 gets in third. The 8 came flying, ending up getting in third. 6, 2, 8 is your final at Parx. 6, 2, 8 is your final at Parx. Rock and Race says Lolo 1, 2, 3 result unofficial. Shout out to my dad in the building. Michael Hall's on the 3, 4, 6 box try at Parx. 3, 4, and 6. Michael was on. Pat Wallace, nature calls after Parx Race. Got to move to another location. We'll be back. Keeneland, race 1, $5 exact the box, 4, 6, 8, $2 try box, 4, 6, 8, $10 win place on the 6. Rock'n'Way says Swedenborg 1-5 pays $14, taking the 5 favorite. 6, 2, 8 is your final at Parx. 6, 2, 8 was the final at Parx. We are 5 minutes away from Keeneland. 5 minutes away from Thistle. We are 15 minutes away from Keeneland. We are 15 minutes away from Keeneland. Thistle Downs, race 1. Thistle Downs, race 1. We are 4 minutes away. Thistle Downs, race 1. We are 4 minutes away. This is the start of the pick 4. This is the start of the pick 4 at Thistle. And I'm using the 2, 5, 7, and 8. Peru wants to know the Philadelphia results. Philadelphia results were 6, 2, 8. 6, 2, 8 was your final at Parx. 6, 2, 8. Race 1 at Thistle. I'm using the 2, 5, 7, and 8. I'm using the 2, 5, 7, and 8 in the pick 4. 2, 5, 7, and 8 is what I'm starting my pick 4 with. Thistle Downs, race 1. We are 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away from Thistle. And we are 13 minutes away from Keeneland. 13 minutes away from Keeneland. Nick Russell's got a Thistle Down early pick 4, singling the 8 here. Singling the 8 here. Going 8 with the 1, 5. With the 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, the 1, 2, 5, 6. 50 cents cost $20 for our guy, Nick Russell. Race 1 at Thistle. I'm using the 2, 5, 7, and 8. 2, 5, 7, and 8. After Thistle Downs, we do have Keeneland. We have Keeneland race 1. Keeneland race 1. Right now it is riders up at Keeneland. Peru, I already gave you the results. Do you need them again? Keeneland race 1. It is an 8.5 furlong race on the dirt. The 5 horse is scratch vintage. The 5 is scratched at Keeneland. So it is a 7 horse field. Keeneland race 1 is a 7 horse field. It's an 8.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 20K race for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $44K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats in this one, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 3 races, hitting 33%. Top jockey in this one is Tyler. Tyler's on the 1 here, hitting 19%. And then you got a couple trainers hitting 17%. That's your top trainer, the 1, 2, and 6. All 3 of those trainers are hitting 17% here at Keeneland. Keeneland race 1. I'm on the 1, 2, and 4 in race 1. I'm on the 1, 2, and 4. 1, 2, 4 exacta box. 1, 2, 4 try. Thistle Downs race 1. They're starting to head towards the gate at Thistle. I'm on the 2, 5, 7, and 8 over at Thistle. I'm on the 2, 5, 7, and 8. After Thistle Downs, we have Keeneland race 1 coming up. After Keeneland, we have Delaware Park race 2 in 13 minutes. Delaware Park race 2 pops off in 13 minutes. Timings are almost perfect on this because we got Thistle getting ready to pop off. We'll have 7 minutes till Keeneland, and then we'll have 12 minutes until Delaware, 15 minutes until Parx. We got 22 minutes until Finger Lakes. So the timing of the races are good so far. Thistledown race 1, they're loading up in the gate at Thistle. They are loading up in the gate at Thistledowns race 1. They are all in line at Thistle. Thistle Downs race 1. They are off and racing here at Thistle. Shout out to Jose in the building. Appreciate you, Jose, for joining us. Thistle Downs race 1. Right now they are 3 wide out front. The 1, 4, and 8. The 4, the Man Can, is out front at 73-1, but Foreign is starting to drop backwards. The 8 is now out front. Master of the Hounds. The 8 is out front at 3-5. Here comes Power for Phil in second. Down the center of the track. The 5, Power for Phil, is in second on the outside. 8, 5, 7 are your top 3. And the 8 horse, Master of the Hounds, is going to open up and win this one easy. 8, 5, 7, 2. 8, 5, 7, 2 is your final at Thistle. 8, 5 exact is going to pay 4-1. 4-1 on the exacta. And we keep it moving. We move over to Keeneland. Keeneland race 1 is up next. We are about 5 minutes away from Keeneland. We are 5 minutes away from Keeneland. Keeneland race 1. I am on the 1, 2, and 4. 1, 2, and 4 for me over at Keeneland. 1, 2, 4 exacta box. 1, 2, 4 try. Keeneland race 1. This is the start of the pick 3 and the pick 5. Win, play, show, exacta, try, super, all available in this one. After Keeneland, we have Delaware Park race 2 in 9 minutes. We are 9 minutes away from Delaware. We are 12 minutes away from Parx. We are 12 minutes away from Parx. We are also 18 likes away from 50. We got to get to 50 likes for shot time. Every 10 likes, once we get to 50, we start popping some shots. We're at 32 likes, so we got to get to 50. That means we need 18 people to hit the like button so we can start popping some shots. If you already hit the like button, you can't do it twice. So if you could, press the share button. Tag me on Twitter, tag me on TikTok, tag me on Instagram, tag me on any social media. But if you could, press that like button, press the share button, subscribe, and turn your notification on and get notified every time we go live. My dad says, Razor, you hit all 4 at Thistle. We did hit all 4, but it didn't pay. So we lost money on it because the favorite won. We needed a bigger price on top. Keeneland race 1. Looks like they are headed towards the gate now at Keeneland. Keeneland race 1. They are headed towards the gate now. Good luck to everyone. Rockin' Races, Keeneland Race 1, Big Fave 1, look 15%, 9-2, 5-1, 6-2, over 162, box key for Rockin' Ray. Keeneland Race 1. They are headed towards the gate at Keeneland. After Keeneland, we're going to move over to Delaware Park. Delaware Park Race 2. And then we have Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2 is right after Delaware. Keeneland Race 1. They're loading up in the gate at Keeneland. They're loading up in the gate at Keeneland. Good luck to everybody on your bets. The 6 is now loading up in the gate. Big Java. Big Java's in the gate. Wildcat Dream is now in. Rock the Nile, the 8 is loading up in the gate. The 8 is the final horse. They're all in line. And they're off and racing here at Keeneland. Shout out to the 60-plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. This is Racing with Razor, and we will cover each and every single race live. Every track, every race live. Right now, we're at Keeneland Race 1. Keeneland Race 1, and the 1 is out front. Sicilian Grandma. Sicilian Grandma is out front, your favorite, at 3-5. Has about a length lead. Length lead over the 8 in second. The 8, Rock the Nile. Rock the Nile in second on the outside. In third on the far outside, Wildcat Dream. The 7 is in third on the outside. Here comes Lady with the Cause, the 2 on the inside rail. Lady with the Cause is now in third. In fourth, about a half length back, the 6, Big Java. 1, 8, 2, 6. 1, 8, 2, 6 are your top 4 horses here at Keeneland. The 1 is out front, Sicilian Grandma. Sicilian Grandma is looking very strong. Here comes the 3 late on the inside, Endless. Here comes the 4 Spirit Catcher on the outside. But the 1 horse is going to win this one easy. It's going to be a 1-3-4 final. 1-3-4 is your final at Keeneland. 1-3-4. The 1 goes off at 3-5, but the 3 at 36-1 is going to pay nice. The 1-3 exact is going to pay 50-1. 50-1 on the exacta 1-3. 1-3 exact is going to pay 50-1. Mike Hall says if we could hit the like button twice, you'd be buzzing. Delaware Park Race 2. We are 1 minute away from Delaware. Over at Delaware, I'm only using the 4 and the 7. Delaware Race 2. I am only using the 4 and 7. When I use 2 horses, I just do a $10 exacta box. It's going to cost me $20. I'm on the 4 and 7. K. Reed in the buildings. Got Delaware pick 4, 2, 5, 7 with the 3, 6 with the 10, 11 with the 4 for K. Reed at Delaware. Delaware pick 4. Kev, if you want to play the pick 4, you can play it in the next race too, just in case you want to play the pick 4 again. You can play that again in race 3. You can play the pick 4 here at Delaware in races 2 and in race 3. I mean, just listen to how nice of a track this is. Listen to these wagers that they allow you to bet here at Delaware Park and Delaware Park only. In race 1, you can bet a pick 5. That's right. You can bet a pick 5 in race 1. In race 2, you can bet a pick 4. Race 2, you bet a pick 4. Race 3, you can also bet a pick 4. You can also bet a pick 4. So in race 1, you got the pick 5. Race 2, the pick 4. Race 3, the pick 4. They can't give you anything good in race 4, right? Wrong. They give you the pick 5 option again. They give you the pick 5 option right again in race 4. So that means in race 5, they give you the pick 4 option. Now you got the pick 4 or the pick 5 options in races 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Only at Delaware Park can you do that. You can bet on the pick 4 or the pick 5 in any of the first 5 races at Delaware. Delaware Park race 2. Start of the pick 4. Start of the pick 4. Second leg of the pick 5. Second leg of the pick 5. Come on, Moonoff. Moonoff. A lot of people care about that stuff. A lot of people care. Delaware Park race 2. They are starting to head towards the gate now at Delaware. They are headed towards the gate at Delaware race 2. After Delaware race 2, we're going to head right over to Parx. We got Parx race 2 coming up as well. I'm on the 3, 6, and 7 at Parx. I'm on the 3, 6, and 7. $3 exacta box and $3 try box over at Parx race 2. We are about 2 minutes away from Parx. They're in the gate at Delaware. Delaware Park race 2. And then we'll go right over to Parx. Delaware Park race 2. They are off and racing at Delaware. A very good start for the 2. Hey, Harry. The 2 has shot out to the front. In second on the inside rail, Drinking and Dreamin'. The 1 at 15-1 is in second. In third down the center of the track, Zava, the 5 is in third, now in second on the far outside. The 5 is trying to make a big move, trying to get to the lead, and does. 5, 2, 4. Those are your top 3 horses at Delaware. They are coming around the final turn, and the 4 has made a big move on the outside. Try harder on the outside. The 4 is on the outside. The 2 and the 5 are down the center. 5 down the center. Zava. 2 on the inside. 4 on the outside. And the 5 is going to get there. It's going to be a 5-4-2. 5-4-2 is your final at Delaware. 5-4-2. 5-4-2. We head right over to Parx. Parx Race 2 pops off in about 10 seconds. They are loading up in the gate at Parx. Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2, they are off and racing here at Parx. Shout out to the 80-plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. This is Racing with Razor, where we cover and handicap each and every single race live on stream. Right now, we're at Parx Race 2, and the 7 is out front, not a trace. The 7 out front, not a trace at 9-2. In second is your favorite, Cream Caramel. Cream Caramel is your favorite in second. On the outside, those two are side by side now. Not a trace, Cream Caramel, the top 2. Another 2 lengths back from the lead, you have the 3. The 3 is in third. The 3 in third at 7-2. In fourth, another 3 lengths back. Here comes the 8. Here comes the 8 in fourth, Bamboo Garden. Bamboo Garden is now in fourth at 35-1, but is still 4 lengths back from the lead. The 7, Not a Trace, is still out front here at Parx. They are coming around the final turn, and the 7, Not a Trace, is looking very strong. They come down the final stretch, and the 7 is trying to open up and win this one easy, and it looks like the 7 will. Not a trace. The 7 is your winner. It's going to be a 7-4-9. 7-4-9 is your final at Parx. 7-4-9. 7-4-9 is your final at Parx. After Parx, we have Finger Lakes Race 1. Finger Lakes Race 1 is up next. Finger Lakes Race 1. It was way too chalky for me. The 1 horse and the 1A, they are 1-9. 1-9 on the 1. So over at Finger Lakes, I am skipping. Race 1 over at Finger Lakes. If you want to start the pick 4 here, you can. You can start the pick 4 here. If I would use the 1 and the 3 here. I also like the 3 Red Fortress. So if I was playing the pick 4 here at Finger Lakes, I would start it with the 1 and the 3. 1 and the 3 over at Finger Lakes. We're also at 39 likes. 39 likes. That means we are only 11 likes away from shot time. We are just 11 likes away from shot time. Or if you guys want to take a shot right now, we always take a shot when someone becomes a Cash It Club member. Every time someone joins the club, every time someone gifts a membership, every time someone makes a donation towards the show, we take a shot. So if you like the show, you want to support the show, you can so by becoming a member. And we also get to take a shot once that happens. Lucky Power in the building says, what up, fellas? Smash the like, peoples. I need a shot. Lucky Power needs a shot. We need 10 more likes. 10 more likes. Yes, Chambo, the 1 and the 1A are your favorites. The 1 and the 1A. Gozando is the 1A horse. So when you bet on one of those horses, you get both horses, but they're both the same price. Dylan, I'm passing at Finger Lakes. It's really chalky. I only had the 1 and the 3 at Finger Lakes, but the 1 horse is 2-5. 1 is a big favorite. If you tried to beat it, I would use the 3. 3 was the only other horse I liked. We got Finger Lakes in 1 minute. We got Thistle Downs, race 2 in 5 minutes. We are 5 minutes away from Thistle. We also have Keeneland. Keeneland race 2 in about 17 minutes. 17 minutes until Keeneland. We got a minute till Finger Lakes, 5 minutes until Thistle, 17 until Keeneland, 21 until Parx, 22 minutes until Delaware. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis race 1 popping off in about an hour and 15 minutes. Horseshoe Indianapolis pops off at 2:30 today. 2:30. Horseshoe Indianapolis pops off. Thistle Downs race 1. Oh, this is race 2. I'm sorry. Race 2 at Thistle. Race 2 at Thistle. You can bet win, place, show, exacta try, super, and the pick 3. So this is the start of the pick 3, second leg of the pick 5. Second leg of the pick 5. Munaf says, there's a dude over your shoulder trying to get your picks down to subscribe. People at Charlestown. This is Churchill. I would call security Dennis Trusty, but I think they fired him. He got beat up by a girl, so they had to fire him. Jose says race 7, number 6. Softly. Parx Racing. Lucky Power likes Finger Lakes race 1, exact box 1, 2, 3 for Lucky Power. We are 1 minute away from Thistle, but that is a lie because they are still in the paddock. They are still in the paddock at Thistle. Finger Lakes race 1 did pop off. Finger Lakes race 1 did pop off. And right now the 2 is out front, bench walk. The 1A is coming from the back of the pack now, your favorite. The 1 ended up going off at 3 to 5. 3 to 5 on the 1. The 1A, Cozando, has moved to the front. And Cozando is looking strong. Here comes that 3 on the outside, Red Fortress. Red Fortress, the 3 is making a move on the outside. The 1 is trying to hold on late. Here comes the 3 on the outside, but the 1 holds on. 1, 3, 4 is your final. 1, 3, 4 is your final at Finger Lakes. We got Thistle Downs in a minute, but they're still in the paddock area. We have Keeneland in 11 minutes. We got Parx in 15 minutes. And Delaware in 16. Michael also, thank you, Razor. Bet 1 and 3 at Finger Lakes. Time 15. Small, but moving up. Yeah, paid a nice 4 to 1. 4 to 1. So you doubled your money if you boxed it. Nice work. Lucky Power says the 2 was lonely out front, so he pulled back. He didn't want to run away. That's no fun. You don't want to win a race by 10 lengths. Got to make it interesting. And the Dodgers line is dropping. The Dodgers are trying to avoid the sweep. And the line, it just keeps on dropping. Dodgers were minus 145. You can get the Dodgers at minus 122 now. Keeneland race 2 pops off in 8 minutes. 8 minutes away. Lucky Power says the total is going up. It is now 9.5. I think it was at 10 for a little bit at a couple spots. Yeah, definitely got to keep my eye on these lines, see which way they move, see if Vegas will maybe show their hand for us. Keeneland race 2. We are 7 minutes away. Keeneland race 2. I am on the 2, 9, and 11. Moonoff Lakes Dodgers first 5, team total over 2.5. Thistle Downs race 2. They're loading up in the gate at Thistle. We are 6 minutes away from Keeneland. We are 6 minutes away from Keeneland. We are also 6 likes away from shot time. We need 6 more likes. Once we get to 50 likes, we start popping some shots. We take a shot every 10 likes. Once we get to 50, we take a shot at 50. We take a shot at 60 and 70 and 80. So if you haven't already and you are one of the 70+ people in the chat, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. This is Racing with Razor, and we are live Monday through Friday. Monday through Friday, we are live here, and we pop off at 12 p.m. Eastern. So make sure you subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We are 5 minutes away from Keeneland. We are 9 minutes away from Parx. Parx race 3 pops off in 9 minutes. We are 11 minutes away from Delaware race 3. 11 minutes away from Delaware. And we are 20 minutes away from Finger Lakes. 20 minutes away from Finger Lakes. Keeneland race 2. I'm on the 2, 9, 11. 2, 9, 11 exact the box. 2, 9, 11 try. And since I'm using 3 horses, I do $3 exact the box. $3 exact the box. $3 try box. Over at Keeneland, I'm on the 2, 9, 11. Thistle Downs race 2 is popped off, and right now Speedy Mobile is out front. The 2, Speedy Mobile is out front. In second on the outside, the 5, Dr. Zarnett. Dr. Zarnett, the 5 is down the center of the track. Here comes the 1 on the far outside. Beat the Dealer. The 1 Beat the Dealer has moved to the front. The 1 is out front down the center, and the 1 is gone. It's going to be a 1 photo per second. It's a photo between the 2 and the 5. It's a photo between the 2 and the 5 in second. It is going to be a photo finish between the 2 and the 5 in second. And I think the 5 got there. I think it's going to be a 1-5 final. Look like a 1-5-2. 1-5-2. We are 2 minutes away from Keeneland. Keeneland race 2. I'm on the 2-9-11. I am 2-9-11 Exacta box, 2-9-11 try box, $3 each, $3 Exacta box, $3 try. K. Reed is on the Keeneland pick 4. He's singling the 2 in this race, singling the 4 in the next race. 2, 6, 12, 14, and then 2 and 9 for K. Reed's pick 4. Fat Wally's got a Keeneland. $5 Exacta key. 2-8 with the 2-3-5-8 for Fat Wally. Lucky Powers on race 2. 2-4-11. 2-4-11 Exacta box at Keeneland race 2 for Lucky Power. We're also just 5 likes away from shot time. We are 5 likes away from our next shot. We took 1 shot so far for our guy Dave G. Dave G became a member, so we took a shot. We got to get to 50 likes so we can take another shot. We need 50 likes so we can take another shot. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button, press that thumbs up button down below, please. It helps out tremendously. It moves us to the top of the search when people are looking for horse racing streams. So all the likes, it is very much appreciated. Keeneland race 2. They are headed towards the gate at Keeneland. They are headed towards the gate at Keeneland. Craig is on the 2, 5, and 8. 2, 5, and 8 for Craig. Kylie Reynolds in the house. What's up, Reynolds? Says Razor Maple Leafs today. Likes the Maple Leafs today. Toronto Maple Leafs playing Montreal. Toronto's minus 285. Minus 285. That is a little too juicy for me. Reynolds, how are you playing it? Are you laying the 285 juice, or are you just taking the puck line of the? What are you taking in the Toronto game? Dylan said 65 in the chat, 24 likes. Those are rookie numbers. We need to pump those numbers up. We're actually at 45 likes. We have 45 likes. Oh, there he goes. 44 he meant. He meant 44 likes. We're at 44 likes. We should easily get to 100. We should easily get to 100. Oh, okay, so you're taking it in regulation. Okay. Reynolds playing Toronto in regulation. Minus 150. Chambo says Maple Leafs minus 1.5 is the bet. Minus 1.5. I did start out the NHL season with a nice winner last night. We start out NHL 1-0. Keeneland race 2. They're off and racing at Keeneland. Right now, the 9 is out front. The 9 is out front at Keeneland as they come around the final turn. Canate, the 9 is out front, and the 9 here is going to win this one easily. The 9 at 6-1 is going to get it done. The 9 wins so easy you can't tell who gets second. It looks like the 11 and the 4. It looks like it's going to be a 9-11 final. 9-11 is your final at Keeneland. 9-11-4. We cash the 9-11 exacta, and the 9-11 exacta is going to pay us a nice 42-1. 42-1. We cash the exacta. Press the button. Nine 11-4-5 is your final. 9-11-4-5 is your final at Keeneland. 9-11-4-5. We cash the exacta 9-11 and it pays us a nice 42-1. 42-1 on the exacta. Roger says, there it is. There's the cash in button. Greg says, nice work. I should have tailed you on that one. And you have been hot, though, Craig. You have been hot. So even though you didn't catch this one, keep up the good work. We cash the exacta 42-1, and we move over to Parx. I think Parx has popped off already. Parx has popped off race 3. Parx race 3. I have the 3, 4, and 6 here. They are off at Parx. Right now, it looks like the 1 is out front. The 1, Angel of the Galaxy. Angel of the Galaxy is looking very strong here. And Angel of the Galaxy is going to open up and win this one easy at Parx. The 1, Angel of the Galaxy, is your winner. 1-4-6. 1-4-6 is your final at Parx. 1-4-6. Dylan says the one race I stayed off because there was so many horses. Oh no, Dylan. Fat Wally says a good job, Razor. Thank you, Fat Wally. Lucky Power says nice work, Razor. Thank you, Lucky. We got Parx popped off. And the Parx winner is the 1. Angel of the Galaxy is your winner at Parx. 1-4-6 is your final. We head over to Delaware Park race 3. Delaware Park race 3. This is the third leg of the pick 5. This is the third leg of the pick 5 here. And I'm using the 2, 3, 5, and 7. 2, 3, 5, and 7 over at Delaware race 3. Delaware Park Race 3. We are just 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Delaware. We are now 4 likes away from shot time. We are 4 likes away from shot time. We add a little banner here. Hit the like button. We are 4 away from shot time. Hit the like button. We are just 4 away from shot time. Once we get to 50 likes, it is shot time. Delaware Park Race 3. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Delaware. We got Finger Lakes Race 2 in 7 minutes. We got Thistle in 12 minutes. We got Parx Race 4 in 21 minutes. And we got Keeneland Race 3 in 24 minutes. 24 minutes away from Keeneland. Keeneland Race 3. We are live in the pick 5 there. We are live in the pick 5 there. A nice 6-1 horse in Race 2. Nice 6-1 Race 2. Delaware Park Race 3. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Delaware. Loading up in the gate at Delaware. Delaware Park Race 3. They're all in line. Good luck. And they're off and racing here at Delaware. Shout out to the 70+ people in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitch. So make sure you give me a follow on all social medias. We stream on all of them. This is Racing with Razor. Thank you for watching. Right now, we're at Delaware Park Race 3. Delaware Park Race 3. The 3 is out front. Sutton Valley. The 3 is out front at 7-2. In second on the outside, here comes the 6. Here comes the 6, just in spite of it. Just in spite of it, the 6 is now taking over the lead. The 6 is out front as they come around the final turn. Here comes the 1, Talkinator on the inside rail. The 6, just in spite of it, still out front, but there goes Tankinator. Tankinator, the 1, is going to fly by everyone. Here comes the 5 late, but you are too late. It is going to be a 1-5 final at Delaware. 1-5 is your final at Delaware. The Talkinator, the 1 at 14-1 gets it done. Shout out to Chris Schultz in the building. He says, what up, Razor? Got a tip for tomorrow. Big A. Big A. Race 6. The 4-horse. Loon Cry. Loon Cry. The 4-horse. Should get 3-1 or more with the field size. Shout out to Chris Schultz dropping his tip for us. If you are new to the show, Chris has given us a couple tips. Not all of them win, but most of them have. Not every single one, but I'd say 9 out of of 10. 9 out of 10. He has been money. Maybe 8 out of 10. Maybe 8. He's 80%. 80%. But he has been money on the tips. So shout out to Chris Schultz. Appreciate that, my friend. I have written it down. Up next, we got Finger Lakes Race 2. Finger Lakes Race 2. We are 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away from Finger Lakes. We have Finger Lakes, and then we have Thistle Downs, and then we'll get back to Delaware Parks and Keeneland. Finger Lakes pops off in 2. Thistle Downs pops off in 7. Delaware Park pops off in 15 minutes. Parx Race 4 is in 17 minutes. And Keeneland Race 3, we are 19 minutes away. 19 minutes away from Keeneland. Oh, man. Finger Lakes Race 2. Finger Lakes Race 2. It's another chalky one, which is why I did not play it. The only 2 horses I liked at Finger Lakes were the 5 and the 6. The 5 and the 6 were the only 2 horses I liked here at Finger Lakes, but I passed on it because it was pretty chalky. 5 and 6 were the only 2 I liked. Michael Hall's on the 6-4 and 1. 6-4 and 1. Chris is on the Finger Lakes. Ice cold exacta 5-1. 5-1. Joe's in the house. What up, Joe? Got a Thistle Downs exacta box 3479. 3479 for Joe over at Thistle. Thistle Downs Race 3, we are 5 minutes away. We are 5 minutes away from Thistle. We are 15 minutes away from Parx, 17 minutes away from Keeneland, and 23 minutes away from Delaware. We are 4 minutes away from Thistle, 15 from Parx. If you are new to the show, we cover every single race here on stream. We don't cover just one track. We cover them all. So if you have any horse bets you like in the chat, make sure you drop them below. Also, if you got any questions, you want to know any results on the races, you want to look at the pages next to me, and you want to see a certain track, a certain race, let me know. And I will bring up all the info. Eagle Edge is a great tool for handicapping. If you click on any of the races, it shows you all their workouts, their past races, who the owner is, who the trainer is, who the breeder is. It's got some pretty good numbers here as well. Give you some pace numbers, tell you who's got the speed of the race, if there's any horse that's got a ton of speed, if there's got a horse that's no speed. Got some first-timer listings here. It's got an SOR for strength of race numbers. Shows you their lifetime races, last 6 months races, jockey trainer combos, all the changes in the race. So if there's any certain race you want to look at, certain track you want to look at, let me know. I will definitely pull it up for you. Zane's in the house. What up, Zane? Says Thistle Downs race 3, the 9. Thistle Downs race 3, the 9 for Zane. I also like the 9, one step aside. One step aside. I like the 9 as well. I am on the 3-4-9 over at Thistle. 3-4-9 over at Thistle. Also, I do have a horse of the day today. If you're not following me on Twitter, make sure you follow me on Twitter at RazorSharpPicks. You can follow me on Twitter at RazorSharpPicks. That is my main social media. But I did drop a horse of the day, and that pops off at Delaware. I have a top horse of the day, and that is Delaware Park Race 7. Delaware Park Race 7. My top horse of the day is this 3 horse, Athena's Wisdom. Athena's Wisdom is my top horse of the day. Morning line 5-1, 5-1 on the 3. If you look at Equinich here, the 1 is going to get out to the front. The 1 has a ton of speed. They're saying the 1 has a very good chance of being out front. But also the 3 has some good speed too. The 3 has good speed as well. So I think the 3 is going to be right off the pace. It's a short one, so I think that the 3 will be fine. The 3 has raced 6 times lifetime. 2 wins, 2 seconds. Also has a 4th and a 7th. But in the last 4 races, 2 wins, 1 second, and 1 7th. The one time it did get 7th, it was a turf race, which is why I really crossed that race out. So if you cross out the turf race, the horses got second, first, second, 4th. Wasn't a 58K last time. Now it's in a 40K. So I think we're going to get about 3-1, maybe 4-1 on that 3 horse. But that 3 horse is my top horse of the day. I did tweet it out on Twitter. So make sure you follow me on Twitter as well. That's what Moonoff said. Chris says Razor screen looks like someone is looking over Razor's shoulder, stealing his picks with binoculars. So I like using the Santa Anita background. For some reason, whenever I have this background, it gets chalky. It gets chalk in the air. I might as well just put this picture up with all the chalk. If I want to be at Santa Anita, I might as well just post this picture. But we'll go back to the Santa Anita. Maybe some prices will pop out. And if not, we'll all just blame Guillermo. I'll give you guys his Zelle. We'll just Zelle us all his money back. And we'll be all good. Catherine's in the house. What's up, Catherine? Zane says, are you covering Keeneland today? Yes, Zane, we cover every race. I cover every single race. Now, Thistledown and Keeneland are going off at the same time. I'm going to cover Keeneland. But most of the time, the races aren't going off at the same time. So we will be calling each and every single race. Like we got Thistle Downs in a minute, and then we're going to head over to Parx. Parx pops off in 9 minutes. Keeneland pops off in 11 minutes. And then Delaware Park pops off in 16 minutes. Neil wants to know the finger results, please. Finger results. We pull up Finger Lakes. We pull up race 2. Finger Lakes race 2. It is not official yet. but it looks like 562 is your final. 562 is your final at Finger Lakes. 562. 562 is your final at Finger Lakes. 5-6 exacta is going to pay 6-1, 6-1 on the exacta. Catherine says my Phillies let me down. They sure did. 4-0 lead, man. 4-0. Man, that hurt. That one hurt. Catherine says out grocery shopping after my stop at Starbucks for some hot chocolate. We got 3 hours, Catherine. 3 hours until Phillies' first pitch. We got Phillies at 5 o'clock tonight. 5 p.m. We have the Phillies at Atlanta. So that is going to be a good one. Thistle Downs, race 3. They are just getting ready to pop off. We also have Parx race 4 coming up. Parx race 4. This is the 4th leg of the pick 5. I am on the 1, 3, 6, and 7. 1, 3, 6, and 7, race 4 at Parx. We also have Keeneland race 3 coming up. Keeneland race 3 in about 8 minutes. We are 8 minutes away from Keeneland. And I'm on the 2, 3, 4, and 10 over at Keeneland. 2, 3, 4, 10 over at Keeneland. Thistle Downs, they're coming down the final stretch at Thistle. And it looks like it's going to be a 7-8-3 final. 7-8-3 final. 7-8-3 is your final at Thistle. The 7, guess again. Guess again, gets it done. And the 8, Seeking Freedom at 19-1 is in second. It's going to be a 7-8-3 final at Thistle. 7-8-3. We are also 5 minutes now, 4 minutes. We are 4 minutes away from Parx. We are 4 minutes away from Parx, but we have officially reached shot time. It is shot time from here on out. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. Every 10 likes, we take a shot here on Racing with Razor. We have finally reached 50. So 50 means shot time. Once we get to 60 likes, we will take another one. So if you haven't already, hit the like button down below. Cheers to 50 likes. Whew. Woo. Good old honey, Tennessee. Tennessee honey. Tennessee honey. Shout out to Dylan. Says I got to get out of here now. Have a good day and good luck, everyone. Shout out to Dylan. Appreciate you for joining us, my guy. Hope you have a good rest of the day and a good night, my friend. Make sure you guys check out Dylan over on Who Bangin' Sports Talk. Open another tab up real quick. Go to YouTube and search Who Bangin' Sports Talk and give them a subscribe. Subscribe to Who Bangin' Sports Talk. They cover everything over there except horses. They cover everything but horses. For horses, you come here. Everything else, you go there. If you need NBA picks, UFC picks, they got live sweats. They do it all. Check them out. Who Bangin' Sports Talk. But for horses, you come here. Shout out to Who Bangin'. Shout out to everybody in Who Bangin'. Parx Race 4. We are 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away from Parx. Bat-wise got a Parx Race 4. $5 exactly key. 1-7 over the 1-2-6-7. $1 try. Super pick the box. 1-2-6-7. $1 try. $1 super pick the box. 1-2-6-7 for Fat Wally. Matt says Keeneland, good. Keeneland is coming up as well. Keeneland race 3. We are 4 minutes away. 4 minutes away from Keeneland. I'm on the 2, 3, 4, and 10. Over at Keeneland, I am on the 2, 3, 4, 10. We are also live in the pick 5 at Keeneland. So hopefully we can get this 3 home. Casey's memory at a nice price. Hopefully we can get that 3 home. Zane says, Kempton, I go. Olsen, Murphy now. Dylan says, thanks, Razor. You the man. No, Dylan, you are the man. Shout out to Dylan. Always supporting the squad. Always showing up for racing with Razor. Even if he can't stay the whole time, he pops in, hits the like button, shares the video. Shout out to my guy, Dylan. We're also at 53 likes. I don't know. I think the last banner worked. So I think we're going to have to try the banner again. I don't know if maybe some people are watching the show on mute. They have to see the TV. So there you go. Hit the like button. We are 7 away from shot time. We are just 7 likes away from shot time. Once we get to 60 likes, we will take a shot. Dylan says, no, you are. No, Dylan, you are. Dylan, you are. You are the man, Dylan. You're the man. Shout out to Dylan. Keeneland, race 3, 2 minutes away, 2 minutes away. Parx race 4, no minutes away. Parx race 4, they are loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Parx. Get your bets in now. Get your bets in now. Lucky Power says that sign is better. Remind them we always need a shot. We always need a shot. Chris says you're sleeping on this 7 at Keeneland. Sleeping on the 7 at Keeneland. Parx race 4. Waiting on the 7 to get in. Hurricane Highway. Hurricane Highway is now in. Parx race 4, they're all in line. And then we're going to head over to Keeneland. Parx race 4, they are off and racing here at Parx. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. We are live on Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitch. We are sponsored by our good friends over at BetUS. If you haven't already, hit the like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe and share. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and share. Right now, we're at Parx. After this, we're going to head right over to Keeneland because we cover every single race on this show. Parx race 4, the 1 is out front. The 1 has the lead. Satchel D Riches. Satchel D Riches is out front at 6-1 on the inside rail. Diesel right by the side, though, in second on the outside. In third, about 2 lengths back from the lead. Now 1 length, Crit the 2. Here comes the 2 in third. 3, 1, 2. Those are your top 3. They are coming around the final turn at Parx. 3's down the center. Diesel. 1 Satchel the Riches on the inside. Here comes the 2. Crypt on the outside. Crypt on the outside. Crypt to the winner's circle. Crypt is going to win this one easy. Here comes the 7 on the inside rail late. It's going to be a 2-7-3. 2-7-3 is your final at Parx. 2-7-3. 2-7-3 is your final at Parx. 2-7-3. We head over to Keeneland, race 3. Keeneland, they are off and racing at Keeneland. Keeneland race 3. The 2 is out front. The 2 has the lead here at Keeneland. Like a salt shaker, the 2 is out front. In second, 1 Cool Dude. The 5 is in second. The 5 at 23-1 in second on the outside. In third, another 2 lengths back from the lead. You have the 10, Shackelford Strong. The 10, Shackelford Strong is in third. Down the center, now on the outside. They are coming around the final turn here at Keeneland. The 2 is still out front like a salt shaker. The 5 is still in second, but here comes the rest of the pack. The 10 is down the center in second. The 7 is on the inside rail, Junior Bug, but the 2, like a salt shaker, is your winner. 2-10-7. 2-10-7 is your final at Keeneland. 2-10-7. We cash the 2-10 exacta. The 2-10 exacta is going to pay 31-1. 31-1 on the exacta. We cashed the exacta at Keeneland, and we are moving on in the pick 5. We are moving on in the pick 5 at Keeneland. The 2 is your winner at Keeneland. Nice job, Chris. Hit the first leg of the double, open to the 10, 27-1 for Chris. Let's go, Chris. First leg is down. 2-10 is your final at Keeneland. 2-10 is your final. 2-10-7. 2-10-7-4. Up next, we keep it moving because we cover every single race on this show. Up next, we have Delaware Park. Delaware Park race 4. It's a big one. It's a big one. We have 2 scratches, the 14 and the 13, but it is a 12-horse field here at Delaware. It is a 12-horse field here at Delaware. Delaware Park race 4, 7.5 furlong race on the turf. It's a maiden special weight for 2-year-olds, and the purse is $38K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 11 Hoya, 46 races, 24%. The top jockey in this one is on the 2 Alexandro Colina, the 2 top jockey, hitting 33%, but he has a trainer of hitting 0% on that too. The top trainer, Lynch has the 1 and the 11 here. Lynch has the 1 and the 11 here at Delaware. Delaware Park, race 4. It's a purse of $38K for 2-year-olds. It's a mating special weight. Delaware, race 4. It is the 4th leg of the pick 5. Delaware Park, race 4. It is also the start of the late pick 5. It is the start of the late pick 5 here at Delaware. I am using a couple big prices here. Actually, I'm using all prices here because the smallest price is the 1, and I'm not using the 1. I'm on the 3, 5, 11, and 12. I'm on the 3, 5, 11, and 12 at Delaware. Manish says next Finger Lakes. Yes, Finger Lakes is after Delaware. So after this Delaware race, we will move to Finger Lakes. We got Finger Lakes in 9 minutes. We are 9 minutes away from Thistle. So right after Delaware Park race 4, we will move over to Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes will be next. We're also still at 53 likes. We are still 7 likes away from shot time. We are 7 likes away from shot time. Unless you guys want to take a shot right now, we need someone to gift the membership. We need someone to become a member. It's only $4.99 a month. 16 cents a day. 16 cents a day. You can support the show. And we all get to take a shot right now. So why not become a member? Support the show. If you like the show, it's only 16 cents a day. Chris likes the 12 to win at Delaware. 12 to win at Delaware. Delaware Park, race 4. They're headed towards the gate. They're headed towards the gate now at Delaware. Get your bets in over at Delaware. I'm using the 3, 5, 11, 12 here. 3, 5. Oh, damn. The 12 is now your favorite. The 12 is now 5-2. Damn, Chris Schultz said he bet the 12 to win, but he didn't tell me he was betting the bankroll. The 12 is now the favorite at 2-1. Lucky Power's on the 3, 5, and 12. Exact the box. 3, 5, and 12. Chris also did a double 12 with the 1, 4. I'm just messing with you, Chris. He said not the bankroll, just 50. But man, I thought the 12 was just like 6-1. All of a sudden, boom, 2-1. Fat Wally's got a $5 exacta key. 3-6 with the 3, 6, 11, 12. $10 win place on the 6 for our guy, Fat Wally. Delaware Park, race 4. They're loading up in the gate at Delaware. They are loading up in the gate at Delaware. Raphael in the house says Delaware 5 to win, 5-12 exacta, 10-11 my long shots. For Raphael Velasquez. Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Chris says the 12 motion has been hot at multiple tracks. The past 2 days, horses are firing. Philly National says daily double. Delaware Park, race 4. 3, 11, 12 with the 4 and 6. That is our good friend Philadelphia Philly National in the house. Appreciate you for joining us, Philly National. Ramon says Delaware $30 to win on the 5. $30 to win on the 5 for Ramon. Philly National at 5 o'clock. I hope you have the worst 2 hours of your life. I hope you have the worst 2 hours of your life from 5 to 7 o'clock. I hope it's so bad you have to turn the TV off. I hope it's that bad for you. That's what I'm hoping. But yes, I hope you have the worst 2 hours ever from 5 to 7 o'clock. Delaware Park, the 2 horses, 81 to 1. Lucky Power says, man, if the 2 wins, that's a good payout. Justin's in the house. What up, Justin? Says Delaware win place on the 1. Win place on the 1 at Delaware. Delaware Park, race 4. They are loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Delaware. Looks like we're waiting on the 4, 5, 6, 11, and 12. Waiting on a couple more horses to load up. Also, if you are one of the 65-plus people in the chat, don't forget to hit that like button down below. We have already reached 50 likes, so we got to take our first shot of the day. Now we got to get to 60 likes. We got to get to 60 likes so we can take another shot. We take a shot every 10 likes. We took a shot at 50. So once we get to 60 likes, we will take another one. We are just 6 likes away from shot time. Also, don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We're closing in on 3,000 subscribers. This is the new show, Racing with Razor. I have quit my 9 to 5, and we are now handicapping horses Monday through Friday live on stream. Delaware Park, race 4. Delaware Park, race 4. They're all in line. Delaware Park, race 4. They are off and racing at Delaware. Dylan is back in the building. Says 311 exacta. 311 for Dylan. Lucky says, I love Wednesday shows because it's my day off and I could bet, drink, and watch the show. Gotta love it, Lucky. Delaware Park, race 4. They are off and racing at Delaware. Right now, Delaware, there are 2 horses out front. That is the 6 and the 8. K-Storm Ready's on the inside. Panther Crossing on the outside. They are side by side to lead the way in race 4. In third on the inside rail, the 5 Favorite Haunt. The 5 is in third on the inside rail. The 7 Final Opportunity is in 5th on the far outside at 50 to 1. Here comes the 12 down the center of the track. The 12-inch hone inch on the 12 at 7-2. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch. The 9 and 6 are still out front. The 12 is on the outside trying to get by. The 6 still leading the way, and the 6 is going to win. The 6, K-Storm Ready. K-Storm Ready. The 6 at 18-1. 18-1. The 6 is your winner. K's Storm Ready. K's Storm Ready is your winner. Shout out to our sponsor. As always, we got to give a quick shout out to BetUS. They are the sponsor of our show. If you need a place to bet on horses, if you need a place to bet on sports, the MLB playoffs, NFL's coming up. We got college football tonight. If you make a deposit on your sign-up deposit, you'll get 125% bonus in courtesy of BetUS. They have hooked us up. If you deposit $100, they'll give you $125 for free on top of it. You can deposit any amount. You'll get a bonus up to $2,500. You have to use that link in the chat. So click that link, sign up, check out BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. They're the sponsor of our show. Make sure you sign up, but you have to use that special link. We have Finger Lakes up next. We got Finger Lakes race 3 in 1 minute. We got Finger Lakes, and then we have Thistle Downs. And then we have Horseshoe Indianapolis race 1 popping off in 8 minutes. Indy race 1 in 8 minutes. We are also 8 minutes away from Parx race 5, and we are 14 minutes away from Keeneland. Finger Lakes race 6, they're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Finger Lakes, and this was another chalky one for Finger Lakes. I had the 1, 3, and 5 here, so I'm not playing it. The payouts are not good enough. I had the 1, 3, and 5 at Finger Lakes, but I am not playing Finger Lakes. We move over to Thistle Downs race 4. Thistle Downs race 4. They are starting to load up in the gate over at Thistle. Thistle Downs race 4. I'm on the 3, 5, and 6. 3, 5, 6. Exact the box. 3, 5, 6. Try over at Thistle. Thistle Downs race 4. They have popped off over at Thistle. Thistle Downs race 4. Right now, that's a fancy fox. That's a fancy fox. The 2 is out front at 23-1. But in second, Tyrona, the 3, your favorite at 6-5, is right on the outside in second. 3, 2, those are your top 2, and then you got about 5 lengths back until the rest of the pack. The 1 is in third. Now here comes the 4. The 4 zip code Envy. Now in third, now in second, but still about 6 lengths back from the lead. The 3 is still out front. The 3 is trying to go home, but the gap is closing. The gap is closing as they come around the final turn. The 6, Dot Marie, has now moved into second. Tyrona still out front, but Dot Marie on the outside. Dot Marie, the 6, is now side by side Tyrona. And the 6 is going to fly on by. It's going to be a 6-3-5 final. 6-3-5 is your final. 6-3-5. We catch the exacta and we catch the try. We catch the exact, and it's going to pay 11-1. 11-1 on the exacta, and we catch the try. Press the button. We catch the exacta and the try at Thistle, and we keep it moving. We got Parx in 4 minutes. We are 4 minutes away from Parx, and that is Parx Race 5. Parx Race 5 is up next. You also got Indy Race 1 coming up as well. Craig Ford says, catch it. And also Indy 469. Indy Race 1. I'm on the 459. I'm swinging for the fences here at Indy Race 1. I'm going 4, 5, and 9. After Indy, we have Parx. Parx Race 5. Over at Parx Race 5, I am on the 4, 7, and 12. 4, 7, and 12. Over at Parx. So I'm on 4, 5, 9 at Indy Race 1. And I'm on the 4, 7, 12 over at Parx. Since I have 3 horses in each race, I do $3 exacta box, $3 try. It costs $18 for each one. So it costs $36 total. Parx Race 5. We are 1 minute away. This is the start of a pick 3. This is the start of a pick 3 at Parx. This is the start of the pick 3 at Parx. Parx Race 5, they're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Parx. Get your bets in now. Looks like we're just waiting on the 12 horse here. True Phenomenon. Just waiting on the 12 to load up. Also, we're only 3 likes away from shot time. We are only 3 likes away. 3 likes away. So make sure you hit that like button down below. Once we get the 60 likes, we will take a shot. So now we are just 3 likes away. Hit that little thumbs up button down below. It is much appreciated. Parx! They are off and racing here at Parx. Shout out to my guy Markel in the building. What up, my guy? Craig Ford says Parx 8, 9, 11. Usually we're on a lot of the same horses, but not today so much. Parx Race 5. They are off and racing at Parx. Parx Race 5 right now. The 4 is out front. Bionic Cat, the 4 at 20-1 is out front and leads the way. In second, that 12 horse is in second now. The 12 True Phenomenon. True Phenomenon is in second on the outside. Here comes Thuranda's Lost. Thendera's Lost. The 3 is in third, about 2 lengths back from the lead. In fourth, down the center of the track, Just Lucky's Push Paw, the 8. But here comes the 11 now. Here comes the 11 in fourth. Here comes the 11 in third. Here comes the 11 now in second. The 11, Dixie Groove, has moved all the way to second behind True Phenomenon. True Phenomenon is the next closest horse to Dixie. Dixie and True, those are your top 2. Dixie Groove moves down the inside rail and flies by everyone. It's going to be 11-12 final. 11-12 is your final at Parx. 11-12-8. 11-12-8 is up next. Mark says, when is the next time you're at the park physically? I will be at Delaware Park next Wednesday. Next Wednesday, I will be at Delaware. I was supposed to be there today, but I had to take off on Monday because the kids had off school for the holiday Columbus Day. So I wanted to be there today, but no today. No Delaware Park today, so I will be back live there next Wednesday. Chris Schultz says, love the 10 here. 11-1 is ridiculous. One place on the 10, double 10-8 with the 6, pick 3, 10-8. The 6 with the 3 over at Keeneland. Keeneland Race 4. Keeneland Race 4. We are 2 minutes away. We are 2 minutes away from Keeneland. Keeneland race 4. Keeneland race 4. I'm on the 2, 8, and 12. 2, 8, and 12 at Keeneland. Well, Carl says, I'll stop by, but I must say I don't know how to get to that side or whatever. Just message me on Twitter. I got you, man. Zane says, Keeneland race for the 2. Keeneland race for the 2 for Zane. Keeneland race 4. I am alive in the pick 5. I'm alive in the pick 5. I'm alive to the 2, 8, and 12. I'm alive to the 2, 8, and 12 at Keeneland in the early pick 5. Keeneland race 4. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Keeneland. Keeneland race 4. They're loading up in the gate. Keeneland race 4. They are off and racing at Keeneland. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you haven't already, please hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Turn your notifications on to get notified every time we go live, Monday through Friday, right here, Racing with Razor. Right now, we're at Keeneland race 4. The 3 is out front. Kill, Save, Beauty. Kill, Shave, Beauty. The 3 has the lead here at Keeneland. In second on the outside, we have the 10. The 10, Fun Loving. Fun Loving is in second. On the outside, the 7 is in third on the inside rail per factor. Per factor, the 7 at 30-1 is in third on the inside rail. The 8, Pendulum, is in fourth on the outside, and in fifth, it looks like this. No, that's not the 7. That is the 14. 3, 10, 7, 8, 14, 1. Those are your top 6 here as they come around the final turn. Kill Shape Beauty, the 3, is still out front at Keeneland. The 3 at 17-1 is looking very strong. And the 3, Kill Shave Beauty, is going to open up. And the 3 is going to win easy. 3, 8, 14. 3, 8, 14 is your final at Keeneland. The 3 gets it done at a huge price. At a huge price. 17-1 on the 3. Michael says, boom at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis. I didn't watch it because Keeneland. But we checked the final results at Indy. But there's an objection. 9587. 9587. but there is an inquiry objection. There is an objection, but we had the 9-5. We did have the 9-5, so we need the 9-5 to hold on. Or maybe they'll put the 5 on top. But right now, the 9-5 exacta would be 67-1. 67-1 if it's 9-5. If they put the 5 on top, it would pay 84-1. But 9-5 was the final at Indy. Michael says the 5 might come down. 5 cut off the 4 pretty bad. Craig says I read. Catherine says I read. Raymond's in the house. What's up, Raymond? Says Razor, I got a best bet play of the day for you. You'll probably be off the air. So race 9 at Indy. Indy race 9. 100K stakes race. We're all in on the 2 double dog Justice. It's my horse. He will run big. Indy race 9. Double dog Justice, the 2. The 2 horse at Indy. Shout out to Raymond. I appreciate the info, my friend. He's got a horse today racing a 100K stakes race. He's got the 2, and he thinks it's going to run big. Good luck, Raymond. Thank you for the info. I will not be on stream for that, but I will be watching. I got to put a couple bucks on it. Got to put a couple bucks on it. So thank you, Raymond. It is much, much appreciated. We have an objection still at Indy. Objection still at Indy. So we move over to Delaware. Delaware Park race 5. There are 2 scratches, the 2 and the 5. The 2 and the 5 have been scratched at Delaware. 2 and 5 have been scratched, so it is now a 6-horse field here at Delaware. 6-horse field here. It's a mile and 70 yards on the dirt. It's a claiming 6.25K race. Fillies and mares that are 3 and up, and the purse is $14K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 8. 23 races, hitting 30%. Top jockey also on that 8, hitting 16%. And the top trainer on the 3, Machado, on the 3, hitting 17%. Delaware Park race 5. Delaware Park race 5. I have the 1, 4, and 6 here. 1, 4, and 6 at Delaware race 5. Playing that with the exacta and the try. Shout out to Ramon Scott in the building. Says, let's go double dog Justice. Shout out to Mr. Scott in the building. Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Craig Ford says the 4 killed, or the 5 killed my 4 at Indy. Saying the 5 cut off the 4 pretty bad. 9, 5, 8, 7 was the final, but there's an inquiry, objection. So you got to hold all your tickets. Mr. Scott says, love the sole owner trainer with Raymond. You are having your biggest year by far. Great job. Shout out to Raymond. Shout out to his son, always supporting the show, watching. Appreciate you guys. I don't know if you'll be at Breeders' Cup, but let me know if you'll be at Breeders' Cup. I'll be there. Got the whole squad going. We're getting an Airbnb for the weekend. If anyone is going to be at Breeders' Cup, let me know. They're still looking at this at Indy, so I'm not sure what's taking so long. I don't know if they think the 5 was the 5 clear of the 4? Is that why it's taking so long? They're trying to see if the 5 was clear. There's an objection at Indy, and is on the second place finisher, the 5. 9,587 was the final, but there is an objection. Looks like the 5 might have cut off the 4, but we can't tell. Did the 5 clear the 4? Did the 5 clear the 4 before moving over? That is the question. That is the question of the day. Craig Ford says it would have been 9-4. The 5 killed the 4's momentum. The 5 has been disqualified and has been placed in 6th place. 6th place, the 5 is disqualified. So it's going to be a 9-8-7 final. 9-8-7 is your final at Indy. We are also 1 like away from 60. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. Every 10 likes, we take a shot once we get to 50. We got to take a shot at 50. Now we have to wait till 60. And we're only 1 like away. Shout out to Keith. Says, hey, Razor and crew, just got out of work and ready to fire on some horses. Hope you all cash. Shout out to my guy Keith in the building. Appreciate you supporting the squad. Michael Hall says shitty thing is 9-4 would have been fine as well. But the 5 cut off the 4 and ruined everything. Fat Wally says, damn it, Razor, I can only be there in spirit. Well, Fat Wally, we'll be back in San Antonio in March. We'll be back in March for Pubapalooza 3. So I hope we can see you there, my friend. March, the end of March, the very last weekend of March. It runs into April 1st, I think. So, yeah, we'll all be live at the Breeders' Cup. But we're also going to link up at San Antonio for Pubapalooza 3. Delaware Park, race 5. They are off and racing here at Delaware. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe and share. Right now, we're at Delaware Park, race 5. And then we're going to head over to Finger Lakes, Thistle Downs, Parx, and Keeneland. Right now, we're at Delaware Park, race 5, and the 4 is out front. Desi's Reward. Desi's Reward, the 4 is out front as they come around the final turn. Here comes the 8. No, that is the 1. The 1, Red Wine Time. Red Wine Time has moved to the front, the 1, and is opening up and is going to win this one easy. Red Wine Time is your winner. In second, you can't even tell. The 1 won so easily. You can't tell who got in second. The 1, Red Wine Time, was your winner. In second, it looks like It was the 8. And then the 3. So it is 183. 183 is your final at Delaware. 183. 183 is your final at Delaware. We got Finger Lakes race 4 in 1 minute. Finger Lakes race 4 in 1 minute. We have Thistle Downs race 5 in 3 minutes. And we have Parx race 6 in 8 minutes. We are 8 minutes away from Parx. Dave G says, I agree with Michael that 4 definitely would have hit the board. Trisha M in the house. What up, Trisha? Appreciate you for joining us. Says, hey, all we cashing or flushing? At Delaware Park, we have been flushing, but we've caught some exactas at Keeneland. We've had a nice day at Thistle. So it's been an okay day. It's been an okay day. Nothing big, nothing big. Caught a couple prices, but nothing big. Finger Lakes race 4. Finger Lakes race 4. It was too chalky for me. I passed at Finger Lakes. The only 2 horses I liked were the 2 and the 3. 2 and the 3. 2 and the 3 were the only 2 horses I liked. As well. So if you want to play the 2, 3, it's going to pay 5 to 1. It's going to cost you 2 to 1. Okay, I think it is time to fire away on this Phillies game. It looks like the line is not going to move. Finger Lakes race 4 has just popped off. Finger Lakes race 4 has popped off. The one looking grand is out front. Jackson Bay is in second. And Interchanger is in third. 1, 3, 2 are your top 3 horses at Finger Lakes. The 2 Interchanger has moved to the front at 9 to 5. But the 1 is on the inside rail, the 3 is down the center, and the 2 is on the far outside. They are 3 wide. They are 3 wide. But now they're 2 wide. It's just the 1 and the 2 out front. The 1 is on the inside rail, and the 2 is on the outside. And the 2, it's going to be close. It's going to be a photo between the 1 and the 2. It's going to be a photo between the 1 and the 2. Those were your top 2 horses at Finger Lakes. Also, shout out to Fat Wally. I forgot to congratulate him. He killed Delaware race 4. He had 10 win place on the 6, and the 6 horse won at 18-1. He also had the $5 exacta 611, which paid $210 for every dollar, and he had it for $5. He had it for $5, and the exacta paid 210-1. He also win place. I said that. So he had the exacta and he had the win place show. I wish he would have played the try because he hit the try too. Shout out to Fat Wally cashing a big one at Delaware. Nice work, Wally, picking up a K. Picking up a K on the exacta. And the winner paid $39.80. Nice work, Wally. We are 3 minutes away from Parx. We are also at 66 likes. We didn't even take a shot for 60 yet. And we're almost at 67. We're at 67. We're almost at 70. We have reached 60 likes. That means it is shot time. Shout out to the 60 plus likes. Once we get to 70 likes, we'll take another one. Cheers to 60 likes. And cheers to Fat Wally for smacking them over at Delaware. Woo! Woo! Shout out to 60 likes. We need 4 more for another shot. We need 4 more likes for another shot. Chris says Fat Wally is cleaning up at Delaware. Trisha M says drinks on Wally. Nice work, dude. Nice work, Fat Wally. Let's go, Fat Wally. Parx Race 6 is up next. Parx Race 6. I'm only on the 2 and the 9. I'm only on the 2 and the 9 exacta box. I had the 1, but the 1 was scratched, so I'm only on the 2 and the 9. Michael Hall says, boom, played 4, 5, 6 exacta at Thistle and needed it. Nice job, Michael. Five, 6, 1. 5, 6, 1 was the final at Thistle. 5, 6, 1. 5, 6 exacta is going to pay out a nice 18-1. 18-1 on the exacta. We're also now 2 likes away from shot time. We're only 2 likes away from shot time. We got to get to 70 likes for our next shot. Once we get to 70 likes, we'll take a shot. Once we get to 80, we'll take another. Once we get to 90, we'll take another. So if you haven't already, hit the like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe and share the video. Share the video. Tag me and tell everyone, all your friends, say drop in, hit the like button. We got to get to 70. After Thistle, we got Parx. We're 1 minute away from Parx. Parx Race 6. They're loading up in the gate. And Dylon says we are at 70. We are at 70. Like says Dylon. Shout out to the chat. We have reached 70 likes now. 70 likes means it is shot time. Once we get to 80, we'll take another one. Hit the like button. Subscribe. Share. Tell your friends to drop in just to hit the like. They don't even have to watch it. Just tell them, come in, hit the like. Let's take a shot. Cheers to 70 likes. Woo, woo. Good old Tennessee, honey. Woo. Woo. Shout out to the 70 likes. 70 likes we have reached. Now we got to get to 80. We got to get to 80, and the likes are flying in. Here we go. The likes are flying in. We're now at 74 likes. We're now at 74 likes. We got to get to 80 so we can take another one. 75 likes. We're now at 75 likes. We got to get to 80. We got to get to 80 so we can take another one. Parx Race 6. They are off and racing here at Parx. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook. We are live on YouTube and on Twitch. Right now we're at Parx Race 6, and the 3 is out front. The 3, Boss Cara, is out front. Boss Cara is out front at 13-1. 13-1. The 3 is out front. The 9 is in second on the outside, Sizzling Roma. Here comes the 2, Flashing Diamond. Flashing Diamond down the center. Your favorite at 1-2 is going to open up, and the 2 is going to win easy. Flashing Diamond is going to be taking some pictures flashing. 2-4-9. 2-4-9 is your final at Parx. 2-4-9. 2-4-9. After Parx, we head over to Keeneland. Keeneland Race 5. Catherine says, what's everyone drinking? I got me some Jack Daniels, some Tennessee honey. Got me some Tennessee honey. Some original, nicely blended whiskey. Shout out to my guy Sports Junkie for putting me on to it. Dylon's got some Jameson. Jameson for Dylon. Markel says, like the za. Catherine says, I didn't see that Irad was on the 3, 25810 at Keeneland. 25810 at Keeneland. Keeneland Race 5. Keeneland Race 5. I am on the 2, 6, and 7. 2, 6, and 7 for me at Keeneland. And that is Keeneland Race 5. Keeneland Race 5. I'm on the 2, 6, 7. The damn 3 screwed me up in the last race at Keeneland. The 3 screwed me in the last race at Keeneland. So I'm not alive in the pick 5 anymore. Not alive in the pick 5. But I'm playing the 2, 6, and 7 in race 5. Chris is on the double here. 6-3. 6-3 for Chris. Catherine says it's freezing here. Not putting the heat on yet. Not putting the heat on yet. It is freezing here. Keith says, good luck, Razor. I appreciate it, Keith. Good luck to you as well. Keeneland, race 5. We are just 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away. Keeneland, race 5. We are just 3 minutes away. I'm on the 2, 6, and 7. I'm on the 2, 6, and 7. Keeneland, race 5. We are just 1 minute away from Keeneland. After Keeneland, we got Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 2. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 2. But we are still 2 minutes away, now 1 minute away from Keeneland. Keeneland, race 5. They are loading up in the gate at Keeneland. They are loading up in the gate at Keeneland, race 5. Good luck to everyone. Keeneland, race 5. The 5 is loading up in the gate now. Now the 10 is loading up in the gate. They are all in line. And they're off and racing here at Keeneland. Keeneland, race 5. Right now, the 5 is out front. The 5 is out front on the outside. In second, now in first, Wild Bout Hillary. The 1 is now in first on the outside. 1, 5, 10 are your top 3 horses here at Keeneland. Nunya in the house. What up, Nunya? Appreciate you for joining us, my guy. Right now we're at Keeneland race 5, and the 5 is out front. 5, 10, 1 are your top 3 horses here at Keeneland. They are coming around the final turn. The 5 is still out front. The 5 is out front, and the 5 is gone. The 5 is making this one look easy. I guess that's why the 5 is your 2-1 favorite. The 5 horse wins easy. 5, 10, photo for third. 5, 10, photo for third at Keeneland. The 5 is your easy winner with Tyler Hurd aboard. Tyler Hurd wins easy. 5, 10 is your final. 5, 10, and it's either the 2 or the 3. But nice work, Catherine. Catches the 5, 10 exacta. 5, 10 exacta is going to be 92-1. 92-1 on the exacta. The 10 at 32-1 got in second. Nice work, Catherine. Press the button. Okay. Nice catch on the 5-10. Big price on the 5-10 at Keeneland. Nice work, Catherine. Also, I just locked in my MLB bet on the Braves and Phillies game. I took the Phillies first 5. I got it at minus 120. I was waiting for the line to get a little bit lower. I thought the line was going to drop because the public is betting on the Braves, but the line is not dropped anymore. So I've locked in for a $200 play, the Phillies first 5 at minus 120. Phillies first 5 minus 120 is my MLB play on the first game. Phillies Braves pops off at 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock for the Phillies and Braves. We have Delaware race 6 in 6 minutes. We are 6 minutes away from Delaware. We do have Indy race 2 coming up as well. Looks like Indy race 2 just popped off. Indy race 2 just popped off. Nunya says, good stuff, Catherine. And also, I got $20 on Athena's Wisdom. Delaware race 7 tailing Razor. Let's get it, Nunya. Also, if you are just joining the show, I have a top horse bet of the day, and that is Delaware Park race 7. I am taking the 3-horse Athena's Wisdom. That is my top horse bet of the day. I'm taking the 3 to win at Delaware. Over at Horseshoe Indianapolis, they're coming down the final stretch at Indy, and it looks like the 4 is going to win. It's going to be a 4-5-1. 4-5-1 is your final at Indy. 4-5-1. We have Finger Lakes race 5 up next. Finger Lakes race 5. I'm on the 2, 3, and 6. 2, 3, 6 exact the box. 2, 3, 6 try over at Finger Lakes. Also, we're at 79 likes. We're just 1 like away from 80. We are 1 like away from 80. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, we're 1 like away from shot time. So make sure you hit that like button down below so we can take a shot before Delaware pops off. Delaware race 6. Delaware race 6 pops off in about 2 minutes. Delaware Park, I'm on the 2, 4, 8, and 9. This is the 3rd leg of the pick 5, 2nd leg of the pick 4, start of the pick 3. Start of the pick 3 at Delaware. I'm using the 2, 4, 8, and 9 over at Delaware. I'm using the 2, 4, 8, and 9. Delaware Park, race 6. We are 2 minutes away. We are 2 minutes away from Delaware. I'm going to play a little double here at Delaware Park. Since I like the 3 so much in the next race, I'm going to do a little all with the 3 double. Do a all with the 3 double. You can get a big price here at Delaware. That'll pay. So I'm going to do an exacta at Delaware Park, all with the 3 in the next race. Delaware Park race 6. They are headed towards the gate now. We look like we got about a minute left. We got a minute until Delaware pops off. After Delaware, we got Finger Lakes race 5. And we got Thistle Downs race 6 in 2 minutes. We are 2 minutes away. We have also reached 80 likes. We have reached 80 likes. That means it is shot time. Michael Hall says, boo, 125 to 1. At it times 2. Nice work, Michael. Shout out to the 80 likes in the chat. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. We took a shot at 50, 60, 70, and now we take a shot for 80. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe. Cheers to 80 likes. Whew, whew. Shout out to the 80 plus likes. Once we get to 90 likes, we will take another. Or we always take one if you want to take one right now. Every time someone becomes a member, every time someone gifts a membership, we take a shot as a thank you. So if you want to support the show, become a member or gift a membership. And we take a shot every time we get a new member. Nanya says, oh, we Razor on that high school bonfire whiskey. Yeah, man. We got some Jack Daniels, Tennessee honey. You know how we do it around here, Nanya. He knew exactly what it was. Michael also is following at Delaware Exacta Box. Delaware Park race 6. Delaware Park race 6. They're walking towards the gate. They're walking towards the gate at Delaware. Delaware Park race 6. 4 is such a big favorite here. I should just hammer the 4-3 double. 4-3 double. And pays 10.90 to 1. If you do a $100 double, 4 with the 3, it's gonna pay out $1,090. Delaware Park, race 6. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Delaware. Delaware Park, race 6. They're loading up in the gate. We got Parx race 7 in 2 minutes. We're going to head right over to Parx after Delaware. After Delaware, we're going to head right over to Parx. Delaware Park, race 6. They're all in line. And they're off and racing here at Delaware. Delaware Park, race 6. They're off and racing. And then we have Parx race 7 up next. Parx race 7 is up next. And I'm on the 6, 9, and 10 over at Parx. But first, we have Delaware Park race 6. Delaware Park race 6. They head down the backstretch, and the 4 is out front. Carlin Clan. Carlin Clan, the 4 at even money, is out front. In second, Shirley Mischief. The 9 in second at 15 to 1. In third on the inside rail, the 2, Summer Anthem. The 2 at 9 to 2 is in third on the inside rail. 4, 9, 2. Those are your top 3 horses here at Delaware. The 4, Carlin Clan, is on the inside now in second. Truly Mischief, the 9 is out front, and the 9 is at 15 to 1. Here comes the 2 on the outside. The 2, Summer Anthem. Summer Anthem on the outside. Summer Anthem is going to get this one done. 2, 9, 4. 2, 9, 4 is your final at Delaware. And the 2 is a nice price at 9 to 2. So the estimated double 2 with the 3 is going to be 19 to 1. 19 to 1 on the double. Race 6 at Delaware. We cash the exacta. And we cash the try. We cash the exacta and we cash the try at Delaware. The 2-9 exacta, 2-9 exacta is going to pay us nicely. The 2-9 exacta is going to pay 67 to 1. 67 to 1 on the exacta. And we cash the try at Delaware. Press the button. 294 is your final. 2947. 2947. Michael Hall says, boom. Keith said, solid double probable Razor. Nice cash, too. Fat White says, good job, Razor. Thank you. Michael Hall says, hell yes, let's have a day back-to-back jacks. Let's go, Michael. Nice work. 294. 294 is your final. We head over to Parx. We got Parx Race 7 up next. Parx Race 7, they are off and racing, coming down the final stretch, and it looks like the 10 is going to win at Parx. 10, 8, 11. 10, 8, 11 at Parx. The 10, Tudor Peak. Tudor Peak, the 10 at 2-1 is your winner. 10, 8 is your final at Parx. The 8 was all the way in the back and came flying at the end and ended up getting second. The 11 also came from the back and ended up getting third. It's a 10, 8, 11 final at Parx. 10, 8, 11 is your final at Parx. We're also at 82 likes. 82 likes. That means we are 8 likes away from shot time. We are 8 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. We got to get to 80. We got to get to 90. We got to get to 90 likes for shot time. Also, the results are in at Delaware. The dollar exacta paid $67.60 to 1. 67 to 1 exacta. And the try, 195 to 1. 195 to 1. We cashed the try and we cashed the exacta at 67 to 1. Let's go. That's what we needed. Nice winner at Delaware. And we are alive in the double. We are alive in the double to the 3. We are alive in the double to the 3. The double pays $19.70 to 1. $19.70 to 1. $19.70 to 1. Trish says, boom. Michael Lowe says, Keeneland, $3 turf pick, race 4, race 6, the 5, and race 8, the 4 for 100. All right, now we have our top bet in the next race at Delaware. That is my top horse of the day, Athena's Wisdom, the 3 at Delaware, pops off in 23 minutes. 23 minutes away from Delaware. Keeneland race 6. We are 5 minutes away. We are 5 minutes away from Keeneland. 5 minutes away from Keeneland Race 6. So let's take a look at it. Keeneland Race 6. It's an 8-furlong race on the turf. There are a lot of scratches. 11, 13, 14, 15, and 16 have been scratched. This is the Fillies and Mares 3-and-up race, and the purse is $110K. $110K purse in this one. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 6, 256 races, hitting 27%. The top jockey IRAD is on the 12, Lemon Bomb, and the top trainer Diodoro on the 6. Diodoro is on the 6 at Keeneland. Keeneland Race 6. Keeneland Race 6. I am on the 3, 6, and I had the 11, but the 11 was scratched. I had 3, 6, 11, but the 11 was scratched. So I have the 3 and the 6. The 3 and the 6. Now that the 11 was scratched, I am going to add in the 9. The 9 was my cut. So I'm going to add the 9, and I'm going to go 3, 6, 9 at Keeneland. Bob says, oh my God, I slapped down $5 on Delaware picks, then had to run out, came back to the balance. Catch it. Let's go, Bob. 67-1 on the exacta. The trifecta paid nicely as well. We hit the exacta and we hit the try at Delaware. Try paid 194-1, 194-1 on the try. Keeneland Race 6. I'm on the 3, 6, and 9 at Keeneland. 3, 6, 9 exacta box, 3, 6, 9 try. Catherine says, win play show on the 2. Kingman Turf Breeding A+. Catherine likes the 2. Fat Wally's got a $5 exacta key. 1-9 over the 1-3-6-9. $2 try box. 1-3-6-9. Bob says 30 cents on the try, 50 cents on the exacta. Still paid nice. Michael Hall says adding the 12 exacta box at Keeneland. Keeneland Race 6. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Keeneland. Also, shout out to our sponsor, BetUS. We got our logo up there for a reason. Shout out to BetUS. They're the sponsor of our show. If you need a place to bet, if you need some horse bets, if you need anything to bet on, you can bet on all of that and more over at BetUS. All you have to do is click that link, and you'll get 125% bonus on your first deposit. So if you deposit $100, they'll give you $125 on top of it for free. You can get any amount deposit. You can deposit any amount, but you can get up to $2,500 back on your bonus. So check out BetUS. Click that link and sign up for BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Check out BetUS. Got to use that link in the chat if you want the bonus. 125% bonus. Most books only give you 100, but BetUS has hooked us up, and they are giving us 125. Keeneland, race 6. They are off and racing here at Keeneland. Keeneland race 6. They head around the first turn, and it looks like the 7 is out front. The 7, Secret Statement. Secret Statement. The 7 is out front. The 7 is out front at 44-1. In second, the 6, Whiskey Lullaby. Whiskey Lullaby, the 6, is in second at 13-1, about a length and a half back from the lead. Another 2 lengths back, you have the 12 horse, the 12 Lemon Bomb, at 7-1. The 12 in third, about 3 lengths back from the lead. Another 2 lengths back in fourth, the 5 Lilac Girl. The 5 is in fourth, about 7 lengths back from the lead. 7-6, those are your top 2. They have set the pace for this race, and they are side by side. The 7 is on the inside rail, and the 6 is on the outside. Here comes the 12 Lemon Bomb on the outside in third. Lilac Girl, the 5, also making a move on the outside. Coming down the final stretch here at Keeneland. The 6 is out front, but oh my God, the 5. Lilac Girl. The 5 has flown by everyone, and the 5 is going to win. 5-1-3. 5-1-3 is your final at Keeneland. 5-1-3. 5-1-3 is your final at Keeneland. The 5 shot like a bullet at the end and got it done easily. The 5 gets it done. The 5 with Siaz aboard. Luis Siaz gets it done. 5 went off at 3-2, your favorite. The 5 ended up going off as your favorite. After Keeneland, we have Horseshoe Indianapolis race 3. Indy race 3 is up next. Indy race 3, there's a lot of scratches. It's a 6-horse field. There's a lot of scratches at Indy. But Indy race 3, I'm on the 3, 4, and 9. So it was pretty chalky for me in this one. I had the 3, 4, and 9. Three, 4, 9, exacta box, 3, 4, 9, try at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 3. They're loading up in the gate at Indy. They're loading up in the gate at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Shout out to the 60-plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. We are 7 likes away from 90. Once we get to 90 likes, we take a shot. Also, don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. We are at 2.7K subscribers. We're trying to get to 3K, so make sure you subscribe if you haven't already. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 3. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Indy. Get your bets in now. Get your bets in now. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 3. They are off and racing at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 3. Right now, the 4 and the 1 are your top 2. Aqua Cat and Smoking Hot. Those are your top 2 horses here at Indy. The 1 is on the inside rail, and the 4 is on the outside. 1, 4, 3. Those are your top 3 horses here at Indy. The 1, Aqua Cat on the inside. Smoking Hot, the 4 in second on the outside. Jura, the 3 is in third at 2-1. In fourth, here comes the 7 on the outside. One Lucky Day. One Lucky Day. The 7 now in fourth. 1, 4, 3, 7. Those are your top 4 horses here at Indy. The 1 still out front down the inside rail. Here comes the 4 Smoking Hot on the outside. The 9 shooting down the center of the track. The 9 Monster on the midway down the center. And the 9 is trying to suck him up. But here comes the 3. But the 9 is going to hold on. 9, 3, 1. 9, 3, 1 is your final at Indy. We cashed the 9-3 exacta. 9-3 exacta. 26-1. We cash another exacta. And this one, 26-1. Press the button. $26-1. We cashed the exacta 9-3. 9-3 is your final at Indy. 9-3-1. 9-3-1 is your final at Indy. Up next, we have Finger Lakes Race 6. We have Finger Lakes Race 6 coming up in a minute. We got Thistle Downs in 3 minutes. We got Parx Race 8 in 7 minutes. We are 7 minutes away from Parx. Finger Lakes race 6. I'm on the 1, 3, and 5. 1, 3, and 5 over at Finger Lakes. Shout out to Michael Hall with the gifted membership. Michael Hall says the show is paying well today. Shout out to Michael for supporting the squad, winning a little and giving a little back. And shout out to Trisha M, who gets the membership. Cheers to Michael Hall. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot as a thank you. So thank you, Michael Hall. Cheers with the gifted membership. Whew, whew. Let's go. And looks like StreamYard has updated their software. We can now highlight the memberships. Used to not be able to gift the member. I mean, you couldn't highlight the gifted membership, but now you can. So shout out to Michael Hall. Gifted the RazorSharpPicks membership, and it goes to Trisha. Appreciate you, Michael. We got Finger Lakes race 6. GH says, have you done Delaware yet? Delaware Park. Delaware Park race 7 pops off in 7 minutes. So we still got 7 minutes for Delaware. Chris says the 3 is now the favorite. The 3 is now the favorite. 9-5 right now, the 3. We have Parx in 4 minutes. Parx race 8 in 4 minutes. Parx race 8. Looks like the 5 is scratched. The 5 is scratched at Parx. The 5 is scratched at Parx. For me at Parx, I'm going 1, 4, 7. Parx race 8. I'm going 1, 4, and 7. I had the 5, but the 5 was scratched. So I'm using the 4 now. Catherine says, I hate the cameraman at Finger Lakes. Looks like they're coming down the final stretch at Finger Lakes, and it's a race between the 1 and the 5. It's a race between the 1 and the 5. The 1 is on the inside. The 5 is on the outside. And it's going to be a photo between the 1 and the 5. It's going to be a photo between the 1 and the 5 at Finger Lakes. If it's a 1-5, it'll pay 12-1. If it's a 5-1, it'll pay 7-1. Catherine thinks 1-5 was the final. GH thinks 1-5 as well. I don't know. It's going to be close, though. The 5 might have got the bob there. The 5 might have got the bob. It's going to be close. Catherine says, check the guy on the 7 here. What a stiff job at Finger Lakes. Fat Wally's got some Delaware action. Delaware race 7, $2 try box, 13684. Or $2 try box, 1368 at Delaware for Fat Wally. We also have Thistle race 7 coming up. But it's a chalky one. It's only a 4-horse field. So I won't be betting Thistle. We're 1 minute away from Parx. We are 4 minutes away from Delaware. After Delaware Park, we have Keeneland in 16 minutes. We are 16 minutes away from Keeneland. GH as the one horse was the winner. The one won. The one was your winner. 1-5. 1-5 was the final at Finger Lakes. They're loading up in the gate at Parx. Race 8 at Parx. They're loading up in the gate. I am on the 1, 4, and 7 at Parx. I'm on the 1, 4, and 7 over at Parx. I'm using 3 horses. I do a $3 exacta box, $3 try. 1, 4, and 7. Costs $18 for the exacta, $18 for the try, $36 total. Parx race 8, they're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Parx. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, do what the sign says. If you could, like the video, subscribe, and share if you could. Press the like button down below. Once we get to 90 likes, we will take a shot. If you're new to the show, this is Racing with Razor. We handicap the races live Monday through Friday, and we like to have a good time doing it. Once we get to 50 likes, we take a shot every 10 likes. We took a shot at 50, 60, 70, 80, and once we get to 90, we will take another one. Subscribe, like the video, and don't forget to share. Right now, we're at Parx Race 8, and they are off and racing at Parx. The one, Dial Her Up, has moved to the front. Dial Her Up at 2-1. Now 8-5 is out front. In second on the outside, the 8, Denali Ray. The 8 is in second. Now in first by about a nose. The 8 and the 1, they are side by side out front. In second, now the 5 on the outside. In third, here comes the 2. 1, 8, 2. Those are your top 3. The 1 horse, I can't tell if he just cut off the 8, but it looked close. Here comes the 4, Sugar Smile, down the center of the track. Sugar Smile. Here comes the 4. But the 4 is gonna get there. 4-1 is your final at Parx. 4-1 is your final at Parx. We cash another exacta 4-1. 48-1. 48-1. We cash the exacta. Press the button. 4-1 is your final. 4-1-2. 4-1-2 is your final at Parx. Bob says boom again. Dave says boom for 1. Catherine says, oh yeah. Michael says, cash money over here. I tell all my friends, boom. Nice work, Michael. We head over to Delaware. Delaware Park race 7 is up next. Trisha says, Dan, the director fucked up today. Hopefully the director is listening. Hopefully the director is cashing. He was not happy yesterday. Hopefully cashing today. Delaware Park race 7. This is my top horse of the day. I am on the 3 here at Delaware. I am on the 3 horse and the 3 horse only at Delaware. Athena's Wisdom. I am on the 3. I tweeted out this morning. It was my top horse of the day. I tweeted it out this morning. Morning line was 5-1. Right now is 2-1. Delaware Park, they're starting to walk towards the gate. Delaware Park race 7. They are in the gate. Delaware Park race 7. They are off and racing here at Delaware. Delaware Park race 7. Looks like the 1 has shot out to the front at Delaware. Proud Mule. Proud Mule is out front here at 15-1. In second on the outside is our 3, Athena's Wisdom, at 9-5. In third on the inside rail, Madeline's Grogu, the 2. In third on the inside. The 5, Awesome Pick, is in fourth on the far outside. 1, 3, 2, 5. Those are your top 4 as they come around the final turn. They come around the final turn here, and the 3 went way outside. The 3 went way outside, and the 3 is done. The 3 is done for. The 2 is out front, but here comes the... Who the hell is that? I don't know who that was. I think it was the 8, maybe. The 8. I think the Delaware, I think it was the 8, but I could not tell. It was the 8. The 8 was your winner at Delaware. The 8 was the winner at Delaware. Director in the house says the director ran out of money for horse racing, saving it for other sports betting picks. Dave G says, boom, the 8. Nice work, Dave. The 8 gets it done at Delaware. The 8 is your winner. After Delaware Park, we have Keeneland race 7. We have Keeneland race 7 in about 7 minutes. We are 7 minutes away from Keeneland. Keeneland race 7. I'm on the 5, 6, and 8. Keeneland race 7. I'm on the 5, 6, and 8. 5, 6, 8, exact the box. 5, 6, 8, try. Michael Hall says, director directing that hate and directed himself out of profit today. It's not a one-day game. Razor goatless. Shout out to Michael. Michael says, it's been a fun to be a part of. Director, come on in. The water is fine. We've had a good day so far. We've caught heat. We've caught fire the past hour. We have been on fire the past hour. Wish we could have got that 3 home at Delaware for our double, but we missed the double with the 3 at Delaware. We do have Keeneland. We do have Keeneland coming up as well. Keeneland, we are now 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away. We have Keeneland race 7 in 4 minutes. 4 minutes away. Keith's got the 6-10 over the 2 double at Keeneland. 6 and the 10 in race 7 and the 2 in race 8. Bob says, do the Maple Leafs score more than 2 goals tonight? Plus 2.5, plus 100 boost. They should score 2 tonight, you would think. Catherine likes the 2, 6, 9, and 10 at Keeneland. Says the 2 looks great on the track. We are 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away from Keeneland. Keeneland race 7. Keeneland race 7 pops off in 3 minutes. 3 minutes away. We're also at 86 likes. We're at 86 likes. That means we are just 4 likes away. We are just 4 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't already yet, hit that like button down below. Once we get to 90 likes, it is shot time. Once we get to 90 likes, it is shot time. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share, subscribe, turn your notifications on. Get notified every time we go live. Markel says, quick thoughts on Sam Houston game. Sam Houston State. Sam Houston State against New Mexico State. Man, I don't really like either of those college football games tonight. I'm not a big fan of either one. I do like Sam Houston State, though. If I had to take a side, if I had to force a bet, I would take Sam Houston. But I don't like any of the college games tonight. I am not a fan of either of them. Sam Houston, I see the line is dropping. Line is down to 3.5 now. But man, they're 0-5. It's hard to back a 0-5 team. But if I had to take a side, you would have to think Sam Houston here because they're 0-5 and they're only getting 3.5. So to me, the Vegas is begging you to take New Mexico State. So if I had to play a side, it would be Sam Houston or nothing. I wouldn't be able to follow the public with New Mexico. Shout out to the director. Says he smashed the like button. I appreciate you, director. Also says FIU money line tonight. FIU money line tonight. Big bet on FIU money line. Catherine says good luck to everyone. Keith says double 610 with the 2 at Keeneland. They are loading up in the gate at Keeneland. I am on the 5, 6, and 8. 5, 6, and 8. Also, we are 45 minutes away from Phillies Braves. Phillies Braves, we are 45 minutes away from first pitch. I'm 11-3-1 in the MLB playoffs, and I have one play on the Phillies Braves game, and I should have some more later. I'm just still waiting on some line movements, seeing if I can get a better line on some of these games. Keeneland race 7. They are off and racing at Keeneland. Keeneland race 7. The 4 is out front at a big price, 26-1. Speed warning. The 4 is out front. In second on the inside rail, hurry, hurry, the 1 in second at 5-1. In third down the center, Fighter Town, the 2 at 5-1, who's about 3 lengths back now, 2 lengths back from the lead, now 1 length, now side by side. They are 4 wide out front. 4, 1, 2, and 9. Those are your top 4. The 1 and 2 have poked out to the front. The 1 is on the inside. The 2 is on the outside. The 9 is now in third. 1, 2, 9 are your top 3. They are coming around the final turn here at Keeneland. And the 1, hurry, hurry, is still out front. The 2 is down the center, Fighter Town. They are coming down the final stretch. Here comes the 10 late master game, but it is too late. 1-10-2 is your final. 1-10-2. 1-10-2 is your final at Keeneland. 1-10-2. Philly National says the Phillies line is dropping on BetUS. I wonder why. The Braves line is dropping. I don't know. Hey, BetUS just wants to take your money. They want you to bet the Braves. They want you to bet the Braves, not the Phillies. Nola on the mound against Elder. I don't know. Last time, because the same situation happened last year where the Phillies played the Braves. It was tied 1-1, and they were coming back to Philly. Do you know what the line was for that game? The line? The Braves were minus 125. The Braves were minus 125 for game 3 because they're the best in the NL, right? They're the best. Now they're plus money? Come on. Vegas knows. Vegas knows the Phillies are going to win. The Phillies are going to win. That's what Vegas knows. That's why they are the favorite. Last year, they were the underdog. But Vegas knows if they would have gave the Phillies out at plus money, they would have gone broke. They would have gone broke. So they had to make the Braves the plus money this time. The Braves are plus money. The Braves plus money in the playoffs. Didn't the Braves have like 105 wins? 105 wins. And they're plus money? Come on, Philly National. You know better. You know better. You know better. 105 wins, and now they're plus money in the playoffs. That doesn't make any sense. Makes you scratch your head, doesn't it, Philly National? Makes you scratch your head. Why are the Braves plus money? Why? They're the best team in baseball, right? They're the best team. But they're plus money. Plus money. Must be Christmas. It must be Christmas. Vegas giving out Christmas presents early. Christmas in October. You get the Braves at plus money. The Braves are the best team in baseball. After Keeneland, we have Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4 up next. Race 4 at Indy. Race 4 at Indy. I am on the 2, 4, and 5. 2, 4, and 5 at Indy. I'm on the 2, 4, and 5. Michael Hall is on the 1, 4, 5. 1, 4, 5 for Michael. We got Indy race 4 loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate at Indy. Also, we have reached 90 likes. We have reached 90 likes, so that means it is shot time. It is shot time here on Racing with Razor. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. We took a shot at 50, 60, 70, 80, and now we get to take a shot at 90. Cheers to the 90 likes. Woo! Good old Tennessee honey. Woo. 92 likes we have at 92 likes. Once we get to 100, we will take another one. We will take another shot once we get to 100. Or if you don't want to wait for 100, let's take one now. We need someone to gift the membership or become a member. Let's take a shot right now. We need someone to become a member. Gift the membership. It's only $4.99 a month, and we take a shot right now. We don't have to wait for 100 likes. We take one right away. Every time someone becomes a member, every time someone gives a membership, every time there's a dono, we take a shot as a thank you. Have you been winning some money today? You want to give a little bit back as a thank you? You can support the show by becoming a member. Indy Race 4. They're coming down the final stretch at Indy. The 4 is out front, and the 4 is your winner. 4-1-3. 4-1-3 is your final at Indy. Nice job, Michael Hall. Catches the exacta 4-1. Nice work. Nice work, Mike. Like the 4 and the 4-1. Easy at 6-5. Nice call on the 4. The 4 gets it done easily over at Indy. We are just 4 minutes away from Parx. We are 4 minutes away from Parx. Parx Race 9 is up next. A lot of scratches here as this race is off the turf. This race is off the turf at Parx. 3, 6, 7, 8, and 9 have all been scratched. 3, 6, 7, 8, and 9 have all been scratched. Parx Race 9. I'm on the 1-5-11. 1-5-11 at Parx. 1-5-11. Parx Race 9. I'm alive in the pick 5. We are alive in the pick 5. I'm alive to the 1-5-11. 1-5-11 in race 9. Race 9 at Parx. I'm on the 1-5-11. 1-5-11 here at Parx. Parx Race 9, we are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Parx. Parx Race 9. We're also 7 likes away. 7 likes away from 100. We are 7 likes away from shot time. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to take another shot. So if you haven't already hit that like button down below, we got to get to 100. We need 7 more likes. If you hit the like button already, you can't do it twice. It's impossible. You can't do it twice. But what you can do is press the share button. Press the little arrow with the share. Press the share button. Let everybody know we are live and we are still handicapping the horses. Parx Race 9. Delaware or Parx Race 9. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate. Parx Race 9. They are in the gate. They are in the gate at Parx. And they're off and racing at Parx. Parx Race 9. They head around the first turn, and it looks like the 1 and the 2 are out front. The 1 is out front on the inside, Bunny Bonus. The 2, Bohemia Babe, is in second on the outside. In third, the 11, Burano at 2-1. 1, 2, 11. Those are your top 3 horses here at Parx. Parx Race 9, the 1 still out front on the inside, Bunny Bonus. Bohemia Babe in second. Burano in third, about a length and a half back from the lead. Another 2 lengths back in fourth. Girl from Outer Space, the 5 in fourth. Another 3 lengths back in fifth is the 4, Ginger's Wish. Ginger's With in fifth. In sixth, the 12. In seventh, the 10. And to round out this 8-pack field, the 3 in the back of the pack. That is not the 3. I'm sorry. That is the... What the hell is that? Who cares? This is the horse in the way back. I think it's the 13. They are coming around the final turn. And the 11 has moved to the front. Burano, the 11 has moved to the front. Here comes the 5 on the outside. Girl from Outer Space. Girl from Outer Space is going to sweep by and pass everyone. The 4 is trying to come in late. Ginger's Wish, but you are too late. 5, 4, 11. 5, 4, 11 is your final at Parx. 5, 4, 11. 5, 4, 11 at Parx. We do cash the pick 3. We cash the pick 3 at Parx. And we are now alive in the pick 5. The pick 3, $202. $202 for the pick 3. And now we're alive in the pick 5. Up next, we have Delaware Park Race 8. Delaware Park Race 8. We are just 2 minutes away from Delaware. We are 2 minutes away from Delaware Park Race 8. Delaware Park Race 8. I'm on the 168. I'm on the 168 at Delaware. Delaware race 8, 1, 6, 8. Exacta box and try box over at Delaware. Thank you, Keith. I appreciate it. Delaware Park, we are 1 minute away from Delaware. We are 1 minute away from Delaware. Delaware race 8. I'm on the 168. 168 exacta 168 try. Also, there's a late scratch at Delaware. The 7. The 7 was just scratched. Lucky to be in America. The 7 was just scratched at Delaware. Michael Hall's got a trifecta, 168 over the 1648 over the 148 for Michael Hall. Delaware Park race 8. It's a 6 furlong race on the dirt. It's a 6 furlong race on the dirt. I'm on the 1, 6, and 8 here. 1, 6, and 8. I'm on the 168 exacta box and try box. When I have 3 horses, I do it for $3 each. So $3 exacta box, $3 try box. 1, 6, 8. Delaware Park race 8. They're headed towards the gate now. They are headed towards the gate at Delaware. We're also 6 likes away from shot time. We only need 6 more likes to get to 100. Once we get to 100 likes, we take another shot. So we got to get to 100 so we can take another shot. If you haven't already, hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. We are now at 2.71K. 2.71K. 2.71K subscribers. So make sure you subscribe. We're trying to get to 3K subscribers. Delaware Park race 8. Delaware Park race 8. Delaware Park race 8. They are headed towards the gate now. They are headed towards the gate at Delaware. Mike NYC likes the 4 at Delaware. The 4 at Delaware for Mike NYC. Delaware Park Race 8. I'm on the 1, 6, and 8. I'm playing the 1, 6, 8 exacta box 1, 6, 8 try. When I use three horses, I do it for $3. So I got a $3 exacta box, $3 try box 1, 6, 8. Delaware Park Race 8. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Delaware. We have Delaware Race 8 getting ready to pop off, and we got Keeneland Race 8 in 8 minutes. We're 8 minutes away from Keeneland. Keeneland Race 8. We are now 8 minutes away. Speaking of 8, we are 8 likes away from shot time. Now 7, now 6. Now 5. We're 5 likes away from shot time. 5 likes away. Delaware Park Race 8. They are off and racing here at Delaware. Delaware Park Race 8, the 8. Minister Quinn has shot out to the front. Minister Quinn, the 8, leads the way here at Delaware and leads about 2.5 lengths over the 9, Actor of Valor. Act of Valor, the 9, at 40-1 is in second. Jimmy the Kid, the 5, is in third on the inside rail. They're coming around the final turn. The 8 is out front. 9 is down the center. Here comes the 6, Living Water, on the outside. The 9 is still not giving up, though, down the center, but the 6 is too strong. Living Water is your winner. 6-2 is your final at Delaware. 6-2 is your final at Delaware. 6-2 is your final. 6-2 winner. We have Keeneland up next. We have one race left at Keeneland, and that is Keeneland Race 8. Catherine says, boom on the 6. Nice work, Catherine. We're now 5 minutes away from Keeneland. Keeneland Race 8. We are 5 minutes away. Keeneland Race 8. I'm on the 2, 6, and 7. Keeneland Race 8, 2, 6, and 7. Keeneland race 8. Excuse me. Keeneland race 8. We are 3 minutes away. We are 3 minutes away from Keeneland. Markel says YouTube has to stop with all these ads. Catherine's on Keeneland 1268. 1268 for Catherine. Catherine's on Win Play Show, the one at Keeneland. Also likes the 1268. 1268 at Keeneland. These prices are nice at Parx. We're live in the late pick 3, the late pick 4, and the late pick 5. Keeneland race 8. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Keeneland. Keeneland race 8. I am on the 2, 6, and 7 here. 2, 6, and 7. Fat Wally's got a $5 exact. The key 210 with the 2, 7, 8, 10. $2 try box 2, 7, 8, 10 for Fat Wally. 2, 7, 8, 10. Keeneland race 8. This is the last race of the day. This is the last race of the day at Keeneland. Keeneland race 8. We're also at 97 likes. We're at 97 likes. We are 3 likes away from shot time. We are 3 likes away from 100. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. We got to get to 100. We got to take another shot before we head out of here. We have 1 race left at Keeneland. 1 race left at Keeneland. Let's see if we can get to 100 likes. Let's see if we can get to 100 likes. Keeneland, race 8. They are loading up in the gate. Good luck to everyone. Good luck to everyone. Waiting on the 11 and the 12. Waiting on the 11 and the 12 to load in. The 11 is in. The 12 is now loading up. The 12 is in the gate. They are all in line. They're all in line here at Keeneland. And they're off and racing here at Keeneland. This is Keeneland Race 8. They head around the first turn, and the 4 is out front. The 4 at 42-1. Simply striking. The 4 is out front on the inside rail. Luz Divina. The 6 is down the center of the track in second. Caro Street. The 7 is in third on the outside. 4, 6, 7. Those are your top 3 horses. The 5 is in fourth. The beautiful looking gray horse. The gray is in fourth on the inside rail. 4, 6, 7, 5 are your top 4. The 1 and the 12 are in 5th and 6th. They are side by side. The 5, Joyful Image. Joyful Image still in 4th on the inside rail. The 4 still holding strong out front. Simply striking at 42-1, still out front. Here comes your favorite, Luz Divina. The 6 is down the center of the track at 5-2. They are coming around the final turn, and here comes the 7, Cairo Street. Cairo Street on the outside. 6 down the center. The 7, Cairo Street, battling with the 6. 6, 7, those are your top 2. 7 on the outside. 7, Cairo Street is your winner. 7, 6 is your final. 7, 6 is your final at Keeneland. 7, 6, 43-1. 43-1. Press the button. Shout out to Michael Hall. He's been a member for 1 month. Says, boom. Let's end it. Let's go. That is how it's done. Cairo Street, the 7 at 10-1. 10-1. Our 2 got in 4th. We needed the 2 to get in 3rd. But man, shout out to Catherine. Cashes the super 7612. Nice work, Catherine. Markel says, let's go, Cairo Street. Michael Hall with a gifted membership. Shout out to Michael Hall with the gifted membership, and it goes to Catherine. Catherine gets the gifted membership. Shout out to Michael Hall. Cheers to the gifted membership. Woo-hoo! Shout out to Michael Hall. Shout out to everybody in the chat. 7-6 exacta, 43-1. 43-1. We cashed the exacta. And Michael also is taking care of the ladies today. Both gifted memberships. That's going to do it for us today. I appreciate each and every single one of you. We'll be live tomorrow at 12 o'clock. So tune in tomorrow. We will be live tomorrow at 12 p.m. And we'll be doing the same damn thing. Also, we got tons of MLB action tonight. I just dropped the link for my Dub Club in the chat. If you want to jump on board, get all my horse picks, all my sports picks. You can become a member for 3 days, 7 days, or 30 days. Jump on board. Get every single bet I make. Horses, sports, you get it all. Also, shout out to our sponsor, BetUS, for being the sponsor of our show. Make sure you check them out. Sign up bonus down below. They're giving us a sign up bonus of 125%. 125% bonus. Click that link in the chat. Sign up. Get a bonus up to $2,500. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Markel was in the building today. Michael Hall, Catherine. We had the whole squad show up. Bob Builder, Michael Hall, Dave G, Fat Wally, Jose Rodriguez, Mike NYC, Keith GH. I appreciate you guys as always. Mike Lewis, director, was in the building. Old Philly National in the house. Almost caught you there. Shout out to Philly National. I hope you have the worst 2 hours of the next 2 hours of your life is the worst. I hope from 5 o'clock to 7 o'clock, your eyes bleed. I hope your eyes bleed and you can't watch the game. It's so bad to watch, you can't watch it. Shout out to Philly National. Shout out to everybody. Appreciate you for joining us. Trisha, Bob Builder, GH, K Reed. Appreciate you guys. Nunya, always supporting the squad. Neil, Keith, all you guys. Dylon, Dylan, Ayo D, Chris Schultz, Ramon, Scott, Raymond. I appreciate you guys as always. Also, make sure you check out Raymond. He's got Indianapolis Race 9, the 2-horse. Indianapolis Race 9, the 2. That was our tip from Raymond. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm RazorSharpPicks. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 12 o'clock p.m. Eastern. Have a good one.
Cash and raises the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookie's first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the book that's coming sloppy, a copy. Shout out to the chat. This is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.